evolution in my weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. Spinning like galaxies, the barrels rotate. Trajectory's a masterpiece, the throw creates. Sharp as a blade, cutting through the air. Every dart's a missile, precision warfare. Fingers caress the grooves, evolution engraved. A warrior's weapon, the game has been paved. X1 elite, a legend in its mold. Darts of tomorrow, in my hand they're gold. Grip the X1, fingers hug precision steel. Evolution barrel spin, the aim is real. Guards cut the air, silent predator flights. Bullseye vision, sharp focus ignites. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. Spinning like galaxies, the barrels rotate. Trajectory's a masterpiece, the throw creates. Sharp as a blade, cutting through the air. Every dart's a missile, precision warfare. Fingers caress the grooves, evolution engraved. A warrior's weapon, the game has been paved. X1 elite, a legend in its mold. Darts of tomorrow, in my hand they're gold. Grip the X1, fingers hug precision steel. Evolution barrel spin, the aim is real. Guards cut the air, silent predator flights. Bullseye vision, sharp focus ignites. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. symphony, balanced and clean, sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip, revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite, evolution in my palm, barrels of the future delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise, darts in the target, cold as the ice. Spinning like galaxies, the barrels rotate, trajectories a masterpiece, the throw creates, sharp as a...
We are back here this morning, Saturday morning. 9:20 start for the Lost Boys. Junior will be down here in a second. We'll jump right into the action, though, as we have the team of Boggs, Nelson, and Whiteman, again, taking on JKB, as you guys see on the screen. I do not know what game this is, so unfortunately I don't know the score. But we are here for day number 2, which we will start out with cap triples, 120 and 160 cap, lighted brackets. So,
and I am here now.
hey, we're here. We're here.
Sorry about that.
It's kind of nice because we do have names today, so we know
Thank
who's throwing.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, hallelujah.
Cade Walker, what's up? Alex Zwettler with
Cade the Rockstar Walker. What's
with
up,
a
buddy?
yes, let's go darts, baby. Mike Whiteman. I do know Mike from stream last night, so this is Ben Osborne. The what a setup shot there from Ben, picking up right where he left off last night. The doubles extreme MPRT final
Winner?
champion
I think they took it, right?
with
Because they had the
Quentin
hill.
Howard. Yeah.
Or no.
No,
that's
Ben
right.
and
They double
Quentin,
dipped.
yeah, little double dip action
Wait,
last
did they?
night.
Was it a double dip?
Yes, it was. I don't know. It was only 9 hours ago.
I don't remember it to save
don't
my
either.
life.
Hey, we got names on the board. You're good. Yeah.
And then team names right underneath it. So we should be good on that.
I saw a
is leg
team
one?
name with who's Kenny Tang, Mr. Tim Pazan.
Yep.
Come on, Todd. You better throw good. He's my doubles partner at Continental East. I don't know how to do the projector screen because that's behind. So you might have to watch over here.
It was down here,
I know.
which is
but-
OBS.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Mike Whiteman trying to get down as low as he can. Does find a bull on the third dart. But ladies and gentlemen, let's give a cheer for day number 2.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ben Osborne needing 27 straight at it and does just that. Throwing a 44 PPD. Looks like I'll be using him as a backpack per usual. Oh, well.
Heck yeah.
Let's see if I can get a... That is JKB up 1-0. Little 701. I will find out the format for both winner and loser. I would imagine it's pretty close to yesterday.
It's got to be. I imagine they stick with that throughout most of the tournament.
That was William Boggs, as we saw yesterday on the stream for a little bit. Only walking away with 17. Let me go grab Kenny. Get the projector
'Kay.
over there for you.
Yeah, I need to be watching over here right now, huh?
Yeah, you need to watch over here. Ben Osborne with a 109.
109 on the turn. Todd Nelson, seeing what he can do to get them back in this. Not too far out of it. 2 bullseyes, definitely going to do the trick for him. See if he can get that second one. Not quite able to, so does give Jake a point lead already going into this round. See what he can do to extend that as far as he can. wanting to find that middle bit and not quite able to. You know, Mike is going to want to pounce on that one for sure.
Mr. IT Kenny Tang himself. But again, who's Kenny Tang?
Who's Kenny Tang?
Nobody, he says.
Never heard of her. Yep. Thanks, IT.
William Boggs stepping up to the line, trying to chase that 459 down, get his team right back into this. Unfortunately, out into the 15. Does find a bull dart, too. Ooh, and just out into the 13. A lot better than his first round. But you have Ben Osborne following right behind him.
Been a hot hand this weekend.
And again,
Been
put it
one
on the
notch and
counter.
this much.
Hey, that's one thing that Kenny Tang didn't do is get us a counter.
Dude, we need a counter for West.
Yeah.
Or East. We're in West.
Well, he said that he would do one, but I mean,
did he?
it was a late night last night, so I don't blame him.
I don't either.
What a shot there from Todd.
Yeah, with what extra time between last night and this morning, right?
Yeah, exactly. Jake Godin following suit, finding a ton for himself, getting down to 191. Sorry if we sound a little tired. I just woke up for sure.
I thought you had an alarm.
I did. I slept right through it.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
I just naturally woke up.
Unless I turned it off. I don't know.
At first, I woke up at 7:30, and I thought about getting up and getting ready, and I was like, oh, I'm still a little tired. I think I want another hour. So I fell back asleep, woke up at 8:30. William Boggs trying to get his team back into it. Does have to find some triples if he's wanting to do so. Bullseye's straight out will not do so, but choosing to just chip away at it as much as he can. Able to get 65 points on that turn there. Working at it a little bit, but Ben Osborne coming off of a hat trick.
Yeah.
Just barely right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you imagine he's going to probably try to take a pretty good smack at this. Leaves it a 6. Open in, open out. Nothing wrong with that. Is this the 160? Or is
This is the 160 cap. Yep.
Okay.
As I don't know how to change that. It's gotta be. Let me see. New scoreboard. How do I change this text? Junior. How do I change that? William Boggs, not a bad shot there. 105 to get down to 105.
Is that right?
Ben Osborne only needing 6, though. Take a 2-0 lead, and he goes straight at it. Open in, open out.
He has it on a whole text file. I don't know how to change it.
JKB will take a 2-0 lead, heading into, I assume, cricket.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him on that one.
It's right here.
Yeah, so it does look like we are rolling with the same format. 0-1, 0-1, cricket, cricket, and cricket. Yeah, that's why I said that. Because we're in a cricket now.
Yeah. Ben Osborne taking advantage of the only 1 mark from William Boggs.
He is able to snag that triple 20 on dart
Snagging the
2.
20. If you're Todd here, do you close the 20 just to get rid of it?
Not a bad route at all. I don't mind it one bit. And chooses to opt to go lower after not quite finding where he wanted on that first.
And unfortunately, just finding neighbors.
Yep.
Jake has a choice to just move down the board
or staying pointed up.
Staying pointed up, and he's going to stay up at least for 1. And only finds 2 marks, but does get 20 points in route of what he decided to do. Guys, share this out to your family, friends, loved ones, whoever you want. Let them know that we are live as Mike Whiteman steps up and just outside
of it. That's pretty perfect right there.
That was. I mean, one hole. I mean, good round there from Mike to get his team back into it.
It was. Big
as we have Kim stepping up, going straight back up to the 20s, does need some points. An unfortunate round there for her.
Not quite able to find what she was hoping for there.
William Boggs
hoping to come up off of a lackluster start for him. Seeing what he can do here. Opting to try to go close those 20s, see if he bails out here. And does, though. Just in the neighbor triples, though.
With Ben right behind you, you got to try and capitalize there.
You do. Definitely do.
As I just told all of you to share it, I'm going to go share it myself.
Hey, I should probably do the same. And able to walk away with 7. Pushes the point lead out to 103 points between the two. Big, big round there out of Ben. Todd working his way down to those 19s, see what he can do down there. Boss Man's on his own stream right now. We're wearing the same jersey as Boss Man this weekend.
Are we?
Today.
Shout out to BK. Unfortunate
I was
round.
going to share it, but I kind of want to watch this instead right quick.
Is Boss Man on stream?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He sure is.
Mike Whiteman going straight down in the 19s. As they blare the music up even more.
They turned it up just then, yeah. Kim just outside of that 19, not quite able to work over into it for the close, but is able to snag a double 17 along the way.
Okay, I did my job. I shared it.
Okay, I'll do it in just a little bit as soon as this match is over.
William, looking down in the 19s, does walk away with 3 of them. Ben Osborne
What is this?
having to go up to
I'm gonna go freaking.
the 20s first. Does find a trip first start. Down in the 19s to close, back up to the 18s, and a big 7 mark there for Ben Osborne. Don't mind that whatsoever, only chasing 8 points, especially when they only need 1 mark on that 17.
Yeah, definitely a good play there.
So the team of
Todd
JKB
blocked that route, but not quite able to yet. JKB looking like they're wanting to take a 3-0 spin here and just take it off the board. Move on to the next round. Slips over to the 19.
Oh,
And just outside of that triple. Okay, see if Mike can close that door on the 17s, maybe get some points on it for his team.
if I'm Mike here, I gotta stay all 3.
I mean, if I hit a triple with the first, I'm tempted to close.
Tempted, but I now you definitely
You got to stay.
unfortunate
Not
there
quite
for
even
Mike.
wanting there. So Kim, couple options here where she can go for sure. See what she opts to do. Oh man, Boss Man lost it.
Kim electing to go up in points. And she does find a single, does get the point lead for 10. William probably going down to the 17s first. Just outside, does find a single and stays down and deflects over into the single 2. Ben Osborne walking away with a 4 mark. 298 leads the 245. Again, the team of Jake, Kim, and Ben trying to clean sweep this 3-0, being up 2-0.
That they are. See if Jake can make some work down on those corners over there.
There's
And
one.
does that. First dart right
Top
at it.
and shot. Number 2 to the bullseye.
Oh, but a big
Just
round
outside.
out of Jake. Able to step it up in the last hour there and really pull through. Close 2 houses down. Comfortably going into bullseyes.
Mike straight at it. Does find 3 in the first 2. And a big 5 mark on the bullseyes
That
with
was
a
a big
put it on the
round.
counter.
Put it on the counter for sure. 5 bullseyes there.
Brings his team within 3.
Morning, Charles Tyler.
What's up, What's up, Charles? Morning, fam. Kim going straight to the bulls. Don't mind this whatsoever. And does collect a big
Gets a double at the end. That's huge. That is huge. And I believe that there's 4 playhouses that they're working with, so we'll not be able to take point lead and close it all out here.
Exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, definitely a good spot just to go bullseyes in Kim's shoes.
Oh,
And just
right off
outside.
his first start. Then I think
You got to imagine that this is probably gonna go here. If I were a betting man, I'd say Ben hits this in 3.
there's one.
Yep, right at it. First dart,
A
like it owed him money.
5.08 there from Ben Osborne to take a clean sweep of 3-0 and move on that winner's side.
Very nice, Charles. Love to hear that. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Which I am a little confused about,
Well,
Sean is on the mic right now.
Sean is on the mic.
So, and hey, look, Charles is here.
I think my comment did something to him.
So,
Just kidding, Charles.
just gotta josh you a little bit,
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Anything over on the other board yet? Or assigned to it?
Nah, it was a clean sweep over there on board number 2 as well, as Misfits beat High Demand, the team of Cameron Johnston, John Gale, and Jordan Johnston. Take down Chris Yanes, Jermaine Jones, and Sarah Jones. So, just trying to look and see what we have. If anything coming our way.
160 is a lot bigger bracket.
36 teams in the 160. 9 teams
16.
in the
Or no,
120.
yeah, 9 out of a 16 team bracket. That's right. Okay. Charles, I do appreciate that. That makes sense, brother. That does make sense. But no, unfortunately, we are not working together with the good old
I
John
wish.
Green.
I wish.
That would be a fun
that'd be
weekend in the booth,
awesome.
I feel like,
Yeah.
though.
That'd be a hoot, man.
It would be a fun one. I feel like I'm going to learn a lot off of him, too.
I mean, I have
That's a
had the
professional
chance.
commentator.
I have had the chance to commentate in PPD
With him. Yep, on remote
Yeah.
DVD, right?
on remote PPD.
I was with
dude,
you
that was
on
that
that.
was a hoot.
We took over that one.
Well, no, but I've done it twice.
Yeah, you've done it twice.
Yeah.
You did the one with him.
I did the one with him, which is the first one ever.
Yep.
And dude,
And then we did the takeover
Yeah.
on it.
did the takeover, the Lost Boys takeover on. Back to the action.
But nope, he is at another event, so I am extremely grateful you tuned in here, Charles. Thank you, brother.
As we will have JKB back on a stream board.
It would, Charles. Maybe if the universe aligns one day, we can make it happen.
Be a lot of fun.
I don't know. I'd almost take Nick Teixeira in person, though, over it.
Nick Teixeira's a hoot, brother.
I'm chilling right now. Thank you, brother. He might want something, but I'm chilling personally.
JKB will take on Reckless Abandon, which is the team of Ashley Schweigert.
Hey,
Cliff
who's that guy
Palmer,
right there in the black and red jersey on the
Vicky.
screen?
Who's Kenny Tank?
Who's Kenny Tank? I gotta let Tim know that we're just rolling with that all day. That's great. He told me last night that was gonna be his name.
That's awesome. Awesome. So I will flip over here to board 2 as we wait. We know Vicky.
We know Vicky. I got Vicky last night. We had a hoop.
That'd be Why would it be crazy? I think it'd be a lot of fun with us 3 together.
That's what I think he's meaning. Like, that'd be crazy. Like,
Yeah.
that'd be dope.
Be a lot of fun.
I imagine that's what he's meaning there. We got matching jerseys here.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. But as we are waiting,
Let me see the flyers I got over there.
I did read from some of them last night.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to, take a moment and read some of these.
Did you go over the bonus pool at all yet?
I did not yet.
There is an extremely good looking bonus pool out here, ladies and gentlemen, for these players to be winning. So if you are in any area that has bull shooter boards, make sure you are talking to your providers, letting them know that you are interested in getting involved in the NADO. Your operator can get in touch with the NADO office and get that all arranged. But these bonus pools, these players all accrue points throughout all this. I'm not quite familiar yet with how the point system work. We might have to get Kenny Ting in a little bit later to explain that a little bit better, as he is a NATO player himself. But just from the outside looking in here, what I am seeing is the men's bonus pool. First place for this weekend is $7,000. Second place is $3,300. Third place with a $1,750. Women's bonus pool, we have first at $3,500, second at $1,500, and third at $1,000. Guys, this is, from my knowledge, extra money on top of winnings that they will finish with on Sunday. So this is bonus pool money that is awarded at the end, as this is the finale. So again, we will get Kenny Tang in a little bit later to explain that point system a little bit better, but from just the outside looking in, and the money given away here is absolutely crazy. So if you want your hand in this at all, make sure you're talking to your operator. Let them know that you're interested in NATO, as they can get in touch and see what they can do from there. Not only that, but through NATO, they do have many other tournaments. In October 1st through the 4th, we have the Intercontinental Cup at the NATO Continental East finale. And along with that, you can also catch some daily remote tournaments. They have their Gold Rush events, which are daily tournaments, as along with their NATO Sunday remote MPRT tournaments. So look into that. Look into their website. Tons of good information on there. Tons of great events, and lots of money to be given out. Lots and lots of money.
Lots of money.
And Charles, you have not seen
I
the
see you've not
jerseys
seen the jerseys.
that we are rocking this weekend, as they are new jerseys.
Yeah, I got got a select few. The
If
day that we
you-
showed up.
If you want a jersey tour, I will personally send you one, and
Yeah.
I will. I'll show you, Charles, if you're really curious.
So this will be a winner side match, so we will see the same format. 501, 501, cricket, and then diddle. And then probably another cricket if we go off of yesterday.
What is
I'm
that
gonna-
team name?
JKB and Reckless Abandon?
Rick.
I would
Reckless
imagine it's supposed to
Abandon?
be Reckless.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. That's always a surprise, Charles. Always a surprise when Japan gets shut out.
Japan has a team in Little League World Series.
Yeah.
Really? I got you.
Want to change it? This will slow it down. That's this will slow it down. So as the number increases, slow it down. So if you want to speed it up, take it off.
Okay.
Definitely on board number 1. There was a delay between this and this and this. So you can play all.
Okay.
If you need help.
Do a video and I'll spin.
Yeah, always a surprise.
I don't even
Charles.
know the name of this one actually, so I
don't
don't
either.
know what we'll refer to it as.
All I know is it's a new one.
What if
For
we
the
just
Lost
call it the
Boys.
Omaha?
The Omaha. No, you can't call it the Omaha.
Why?
Because,
That's where we got it.
yeah, but we got 5 of them in Omaha.
Yeah, but the other ones we know the names of.
To a point.
Yeah, because we have the Continental West. We have the 2 glitches, the red and the pink glitch. And then
Fear
we have
nothing.
the Fear Nothing. And then the Omaha.
My break is over. I'll check back in later on today. Much love, Charles. Tyler.
Much love, brother. You feel me, though? That makes
Yeah, I
sense.
mean, yeah, but there's got to be a name for it because I mean, BK is wearing it up in
There's definitely a
Indianapolis.
name. Definitely a name, but are we going to use that name?
I don't know.
I mean, we probably should, so if people want to know, like, what to go look for on the website.
As the team of JKB is still trying to get to the board.
Dang.
Heck yeah, give her a good game baseball smack on stream.
I missed that.
I did. I missed that too, Alex. At least you saw it. Alex says she was doing her stretches and he was like, "This is my opportunity." Smack. Yeah, I missed that. Definitely missed that. I want to give a shout out to my wife. She's doing a mud run right now.
Is she really?
Yeah. at 15 weeks pregnant with twins.
Goodness gracious. That's crazy.
So
They're fun. They are a lot of fun, though.
I'm excited. It's her mom, and her 2 sisters.
They're going to have a hoop.
Yeah, that they all decided to go
I
out
did
and
it
do a mud
with
run.
my siblings and my dad.
That's awesome.
We did the mud run.
Yeah.
Or
They're going all the way.
the Dirty Dash.
They're
is the one we
going
did.
all. What's the event?
So this
Abe Smith.
Abe Smith. Hold up. We got a bouncer.
We
in the
got
house.
a bouncer in the house. Everybody watch your mouse. Bless her heart. Damn.
But this is the 120 and 160 cap trios.
Here at the Continental
This
West Tournament
is the
finale.
160 that you are seeing on the screen.
Don't they do it every year? No, Brennan. As we
Brennan?
got little brother in the house. What's up, B?
That's your first comment? How about what's up, brothers? Brennan Armstrong, thank you for tuning in, brother. Good to see you. Love to see that name in chat. Just waiting for the rest of JKB, as we do have Ben here, so we're waiting on the JK. I'm a J. You're a J. You want to go play?
As Jake Godden and Kim look
I
like
could go by
they're
my middle
showing
name.
up.
I could be the K.
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
And you're with the K, so
yeah.
we should count as this. I want to go play with Ben. From what I've seen this weekend, I take Ben on my team any day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude has been throwing some heat.
But no, this is the NATO Continental West finale here in Bellevue, Nebraska.
At the beautiful.
Been here a while, just sitting in front of Best Buy, waiting for them to open. Probably to go buy some Pokemon cards.
Love that.
He's been grinding the rips,
Love that.
at least from what I understood.
You know they have apps and stuff for that you can be extremely irresponsible on now. We do not advise that.
We
but
do not advise that.
it is there. Like that other board's starting to get set up with something too. What's on there? Well, that's your job,
I didn't
Jacob.
see anything, so let me
God
refresh
damn
and
it,
double
dude.
check.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. Whoops.
Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing. To be fair, I think that's the first one we've had all weekend, and it's day
The
2
team
now.
of tight threesome:
Okay.
Brandon Neal, Jessica Moyers, and Mara Folkers. Brandon Neal, which we know very, very well,
We do know Brandon Niels.
will take on the team of
Best Buy's
Parnin,
60th
Parnin, and
anniversary
Hayes.
$100 gift for $60. Okay.
Oh, nice.
$100 gift card for $60. Okay. I read that a little wrong. Looks like we are going to get a cork here. Give us a bullseye, Jacob.
Hey, I'm trying to get the other board up and going, so you can chill out.
No. You got it. You're a
As
pro. We're unsure of the name quite yet.
I can figure it out. 1 second. As that would be Cliff Palmer. So the team of Reckless Abandon will get the start. Again, this is a winner's side, so race to 3, best of 5 format, where the first 2 will be 701 today, actually, because we are playing trios. Games 3 and 4, cricket. We will go back to another diddle if needed, and game 5 will be cricket. So Ashley Schweigert will get the start for Team Reckless Abandon. Ben Osborne to follow.
Have we seen Ashley on stream yet?
We have not. The name sounds familiar. I feel like we had her at the NTS Fun Company finale last year.
Very well could have.
But, I mean,
Big start
big
there with
put
a hat
on the
trick
counter.
open.
brought to you from none other than
Lost
Lost
Boys.
Ben. I mean, we've seen him multiple times, so
Know what he's capable of,
an unfortunate
and
round
not going to be
there.
very happy with that open. Yeah, that's probably the worst starts we've seen him throw on stream yet.
Yeah.
No lie. He has been in fuego. Cliff here. See what he can do on it, though.
Few choice words there for his darts.
Not quite
Jake.
happy with where they decided to go.
Trying to pick up Ben's slack. And walking away with 22 points was Jake. Vicky, which we have seen on the stream.
We have indeed. In the women's event, right?
Correct. Vicky with a 114.
Big round there out of Vicky.
Kim, we saw last time. Stepping up, doing big things, trying to get her team right back in this one. Does find a bowl first start, walks away with 79. So chomping at the bit of the 358. Ashley, perfect first round. Tries to follow suit here. Down into the 15. Over into the 7. And gives us our first hat trick
Blues of the day.
Then trying to walk away with more than 32 this round, and I would
Yes, he
imagine
is.
that he's going to. Not
More
too
than
much
32. About 48 points more.
Cliff did find at least one bowl. Does find a single first dart. And second dart. And a big put it on the counter for Cliff Palmer.
Big dart there.
Good
Cliff
round,
working it
especially-
down in a hurry for him.
especially with the opponents back on 488.
Yep. That is a big gap between those two. Jake seeing what he can do to lessen that gap. So Vicky not on and out here, just seeing what she can do to get as low as possible and set up her partner on the return.
Not a bad round. Not
It is
what
not
Vicky wanted.
At all. Not a bad round.
136 shows the 416. And we'll definitely have 6 darts from 136. So, Kim walks away with 26. Ashley doesn't need to go.
Does not. But throwing a 30 PPD, you imagine it has a chance to.
It does, yeah.
For sure has a chance to.
There's the first. There's the second. Double 18 or triple 12, whatever route she decides to take. An
Oh, and
unfortunate miss
just
over into
off.
the double 1.
Great look at it, though.
Fantastic round.
Yep.
I mean, like
Can't
I
be
said,
mad
it
at that at all.
doesn't need to go there
Nope. Did not.
because they still have 6 darts from 34.
Hey, here's Ben.
Hey, there. We found him.
Welcome to chat, Ben. As he asked himself, where has those been the last 2 times he was up the board? But hey, found it now. See what Cliff can do on this 34. 217s needed.
Just outside, dart number 1. Oh, leaves himself on a bogue.
Yep, unfortunate miss there.
I say 15 for 16. Instead, decides to bust it and score 1 too many points.
Just 1, too. That's crazy. Jake looking for that middle bit to see if he can get it down. able to find it on the second.
And
Just
leaves-
outside of it on the first and third.
leaves Kim with an out.
And does, yep. Gets to an out, which is probably the most important part there. Make sure you're in striking range if you guys should get the opportunity.
There's one. Only needs another one of those. Over into the 3, so 14 left.
Leaves a 14, top left, or mid left. And
And
it
does
smokes it.
Reckless abandon. Takes game 1. As over on board 1, we do have a match going on. Tight threesome against Parnin, and Hayes. It does look like the team of Brandon Neal, sorry, had to wait for the computer to load. It does look like Brandon Neal, Jessica Moyers, and Mara Folkers took the win in game 1 against Casey Hayes, Melissa Parnin, and Ricky Parnin. So it'll be a 1-0 scoreline over there as we have a little lag.
Board is having some issues. There it goes.
As they set up the board wrong.
Or did it lag them out of the game and they got to go back into it?
While we're waiting for this, we'll step over to this real quick. Watch the Drip King. Saw him quite a bit on stream yesterday. Just down into the single threes, Brandon Neal does find a double bowl and another single bowl. So 103 scored there to bring it back, chasing that 380 points. This will be Ricky Parnin. Just outside. Jessica Moyers does find a
I've seen
bullseye
her
of her
on
own.
stream. From what I remember, I believe we seen her yesterday.
As I'll go back over to
singles, I wanna
board
say.
number 2 as they're getting back and going. Ben Osborne trying to start right and does find a
It's a
120.
lot better start than he had last game. For sure, better start. Ashley wanting to see what she can do on her start of her own.
As she did start perfect last
She
time.
did. Started with that hat trick last game. See if she can follow suit right into that middle bit at the very first start. Wasting no time at all to start getting down.
Oh, just up into the single 5.
Just outside on that one. 105 points on the turn.
Long game is 7:01. So, this could be anybody's. Cliff finding 65 for the first 2 and does find another bullseye for a 115 as over on board 1, Brandon Neal has a big put it on the counter to leave his team 154 and take a 2-0 lead over on board number 1. Look at Kim here.
Finding the middle bit herself.
Unfortunately out into the 8, but gets her team right back in it.
71 points between the two. See what Vicky can do to make up that difference. Maybe even get ahead a little bit if she finds the right parts. Up into the 18. Still looking for that middle. Not quite able to collect on this one. Still 42 points on the round, so not a bad turn at all.
Ben Osborne trying to find the middle. And
Just
unfortunate.
all around it. I think they might be realizing right about now that that game is set up wrong again. We'll see.
Mara over on board number 1 needs 131. Unfortunate round for her as she walks away with only 24 points. Does get Mr. Brandon Neal down to 107, so this 92 might have to go.
So this is not actually considered mixed triples, babe.
It's just a cap.
This is
Yeah.
just a cap. So what this is currently is on screen on the stream is the 160 cap trios. But no, it could be all female, all male, could be whatever it wants. Just has to fit under the cap.
As they're talking back to an official, Mr. Cliff Palmer and Ben Osborne.
Yeah, I imagine after this leg, they'll have to try to figure out what to do about that board situation, and hopefully can keep moving.
Brandon Neal
smoothly from
does
there.
check out a 107, so they will take a 2-0 lead.
Over on that first board. Over here on board 2, though, we do have Kim stepping up, trying to extend that lead, see if she can keep her team in front. She's had some really good darts this game, hoping that she can continue that. Just outside that bullseye. Was chasing it down, though.
Hi, Aubrey. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello.
Hello.
I don't want to do that early this morning.
It's too early for all that.
Ben Osborne back in front for 270.
He is. And able to get down to an out. 153 is a check. So big 117 there from Ben. Ashley needing a really good low ton or a hat trick is what you're kind of thinking here.
Yeah, you got to put some pressure on the 153.
You do.
Needs 2 bowls to get to an out.
Needs 2 bowls, yep.
Unfortunate dart number 2, though.
Asking her arm where exactly it was trying to throw that to.
Cliff Palmer back on 213, trying to get down close to that 91.
There are 2 caps, babe. A 120 cap and a 160 cap.
The 160 does have 36 teams. The 120 has 9.
9. For a total of 45 teams.
Yeah.
There you go. 45 times 3.
135 people here in the dart hall this
There you
morning.
go. Pretty good turnout for it.
Yeah,
Especially here
not
at
bad.
9 a.m. in Bellevue, Nebraska.
And just when
It hit me.
somebody turned around.
As you can not help but to hear the music with how loud they have it playing here. I think that they were trying to play it for the people out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
But hey, why not? Play that funky music. I keep almost breaking the cusp of the mic, and I keep almost hearing it like through the mic instead of over the mic, if that makes sense. That is a bunch of teams. And then we will have, just after this event at a 4 p.m. start time, we are going to have capped doubles. That will be 3 different levels, a 75 cap, a 105 cap, and a 130 cap. As Ben Osborne does go ahead and check that one off for their team. Puts us into a 1-1 scoreline going into leg 3. And
The team of Ashley, Cliff.
let's try to figure out this board situation real quick.
As
we
they're
first
trying
seen
to,
this. We had a feeling this was coming.
as we're trying to figure this out, we will switch over here really quick. Melissa Parnan down, unfortunately, 2-0 to the team of Brandon, Jessica, and Mara.
Big 7 mark there on the turn for Melissa. Definitely helps them get those points in their favor. Mara won some 17s here, about 120 points back. Starts it off hot right in the triple. Was that headed to a tournament? Had to have been, right?
No, they're heading to the mud run.
Oh. For some reason I thought that was my kids for a second.
No,
Who's that other kid?
that's Ashlyn.
Okay.
That's his cousin. Play that funky music.
Is Dex running it with her?
Now,
I was gonna say.
he'd probably want to though.
I think you would. I know my son would. Mud? Yes, I like mud.
Yeah. Brandon Neal needing a lot of 17s here. Unfortunate first start.
Nick Murray. Nick Murray comes to stage. Nick Murray comes to stage.
Unfortunate round there for the Drip King.
Drip King was not quite wanting that round for sure. So Ricky needing 117, able to collect that on the first, able to go points or continue down the board. The bird.
The bird.
Down the bird.
As we will jump back over to here, I will give everyone updates.
Got this
as
one
I see
figured
them.
out. Gonna have Ashley here with the start.
Unfortunate there for Miss Ashley. Gives Ben the open door to those 20s.
Yep, Ben just clear to go right at it, and I'd stay there too.
Yeah.
I would
in a
do-
trios, I mean, you don't know how many times you're going to be able to throw.
Nope.
Cliff does still have open reign to those 20s.
Pretty thin. You might as well swim. How about yours?
Junior and I are
Jake-
trying to get us
Yeah, copyrighted this morning.
copyrighted.
Man, I can't help but to hear it. It's just there.
Not the round that Jake wanted there. Definitely needed to close those 20s, as I feel like Vicky would go straight up at it.
Maybe this will help.
As shots are going down back there. Does find one for at least, and what a big third dart.
So they're back there taking some shots. Yeah, they are.
Good on you.
Good on you, he says. As Jacob is 7 months sober this weekend.
Close.
Congratulations.
This weekend alone. And a big round from Kim.
Big darts there. Closes that 20 and then snags the 19 for him, too.
Ashley's like, oh, man.
That was rough.
Oh.
It's early. That'll wake you up. As it is 10:14 out here this morning in the beautiful Bellevue, Nebraska.
Ashley going straight at the 19s. Does close them. over to the 17s. Again, I don't mind it, but then decides to go up to the 18s and misses over into the 111. Then needing a lot of 18s or 17s or 16s or 50s, wherever he decides to go.
Wherever he's wanting. But pick a number and stay on it is what I would probably suggest here.
Does find a single. Yikes is what Ben's thinking right now. Thank you, Aubrey. It's a big step, honestly. Cliff straight at the 18s, does find a triple down to the 17s. And back up. Don't mind it. Rule
Don't
number
mind
one.
that at all. Cannot lose with the most points in cricket.
Jake needing a bunch of 17s. Trying to fill these up. And finding the neighbor, the single two, twice. Or double and single. Vicky, probably going to go straight to the 17s. Triple is just bonus here. Does find a single, dart number 2, and unfortunate
Oh,
dart
just
number 3.
outside of it. Those dang neighbors.
So Kim, with a big round.
Coming off of a 4 mark.
Big round her first time. Finds a single. Trying to get some points on the board. Ashley going to go straight at it. Only needs one. Like I said, a triple is just bonus. I would still throw at the triple, but finds a single.
Only need the single to move on, though.
Over to the 15s. And does find a single 15 as well.
Ben looking to get his point on, or his team on the board here, as they are pointless going into this round. That's a good way to start it right off into the triple, and unfortunate on the next two as they do go up into that 8. One more single needed, and gets the double too. That'll do the trick.
Nice single.
Nice single.
Jake, over to the 15s. And just walks away with 1 mark. So Vicky probably straight at it. All the way up into the 666. And just outside for dart number 3. Does walk away with 1 mark on the 15. Kim needing a lot of them.
Guys, go be like my wife and hit that share button and the like button. Let people know we are out live this morning. Rolling off to an early start. And got plenty of action coming at you all day long. So hit that share button and let people know what we're doing out here.
Ashley finds the trip first dart. Goes to the Bulls. Finds a single. Oh, just outside. But gets her team that much closer to a 2-1 lead over Team JKB.
Yeah, he's been going bullseyes, which he is familiar with. We've seen him throw a couple of those for sure. Got to get a selfie real quick. Hey, you deserve them, baby. You deserve all the shout-out.
As Parnan, and Hayes will get on the board over there on board 1. Bring it kind of back into it. Team of tight threesome is still up 2-1 over there. Cliff straight to the ball.
One more needed.
And does it.
Collects on it. Good.
So reckless abandon will take a 2-1 lead over here. And we will go to game number 4, which will be cricket as well. So as they figure out the board again, we will jump over here. This is Casey Hayes, we have seen on the stream before. Looking straight at the 20s with the miss from Brandon Neal, and he's going to pounce right on top of it. Oh, fill it up.
Oh, what a look, though. What a look. Great 7 on the open there.
Jessica, straight down on the 19s. And yes, we have seen Jessica. Yeah, now that I think of it. Only walks away with 1. So unfortunate rounds there for Jessica and Brandon. Ricky straight down on the 19s. Back up to the 20s. Again, rule number 1.
Absolutely.
Can't win or can't lose with the most points on the board in cricket. Mara trying to get a lot of 19s here. And does walk away with 4 of them.
Collects with it on the 3rd.
So I'll keep everyone updated as we will jump over here, and Ben Osborne starting off fuego.
Yes, he
With a
was.
big
Looking for the
7.
white horse. Just outside of it, I think.
I like Casey's throw. It's different. Casey does have a different throw. Yeah. Kind of across his body.
Yep.
Ashley straight at the 17s.
I like Ashley's throw, too. Very just straight, direct. Not really no nonsense going on there.
Jake over to the 18s, down to the 17s. Walks away with 2 single 18s, though.
Looking for a white horse of his own, but on the lower numbers. And about the same result as Ben, only able to collect a single on that 3rd. But great round there. And just outside on that 19. Leaves Vicky the chance here to look for some closes, look for some points. About anything on the board is possible here.
I think you're down, 2 playhouses to 3. I don't mind just padding points here. And I think that's what she's trying to do, unless she's trying to go over to the 15.
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate miss on that one. Shake it off. Give it a go again.
Just out into the 2. Ben Osborne coming off a big 7 mark to open.
Able to collect on the 3rd. Good 4 mark there. Gets him ahead in points.
Ashley, right at that trip 17. Just outside into the 2. Does walk away with 4 and gets a point lead. A slight point lead, but
yes, it is. Point lead nonetheless.
Your Jake here, 2 at the 17 and up points, I think.
Yep.
Looks over at the 19.
Not a bad play. You guys got the or I think he was going 19 or 16. Either or. Right outside of that one. Got a couple blockers there. See if he can work his way past it. Not quite able to walks away with 1 on the spin.
Not what Kim wanted.
Little unfortunate there.
Vicky.
They do have the 16s to work with still. If she wants to go points or up 21, she also can go closes too.
Looking for some points. I mean, I don't mind this in a trio.
I don't at all. Yep.
And outside on dart 2 and dart 3. So Ben chasing 21. Throwing a 5-5. Finds a single, finds a trip. Down to the 16s he goes and collects.
And hits it. Ben having an electric game this time. Throwing a 6.0 after 3 rounds.
Oh, what a song.
For real.
It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle, Mom. I'm sorry.
Facts. Big triple 15 there from Jake, able to push his team onto the bullseyes. The team of JKB is doing everything they can to grab this 4th leg here and push it to a last leg decider. Saying that they're just not quite done yet.
As the team of Parnan and Hayes will tie it back up at 2 apiece, and they will be going the distance over there on board number 1 against tight threesome. So they will be diddling.
Let's see.
And going to the decider. Kim needs 3 bowls, finds the first, finds the second, and outside on dart number 3, but gets her team 1 dart closer. Vicky needing a lot of bullseyes. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this?
It was only a kiss.
Ben Osborne steps up, throwing a 5.70.
Yeah, wasting no time. Smoking that bullseye like I owed him some money. Taking it 2-2. We got a last leg decider, ladies and gentlemen. Game 5. Cheers. Tell you the truth, I actually kind of wanted this one more. Yeah. Game 5. Let's go. Get groovy with it. Oh, yeah.
As we will get a bullseye cam brought to you by none other than the Lost Boys. Brendan Neal and his team will get the start over there on board 1 for game number 5.
Got
Brendan,
2 last leg deciders happening. Same time. Looks like Brandon walked away with the 4 mark on that open.
Casey was hot last game, though.
He was.
And starting right where he left off. Walks away with 4 of his own. Does look up for the close there on dart number 3.
I don't
Finds
mind
the
it.
triple
I don't
one.
mind it. 1 hole into the bullseye there.
For Mr. Cliff Palmer.
See if Ben can sneak one past it.
And
He
he
is right.
can.
They are Tiki Todd flights.
They are. Q Soul Tiki
Shout
Todd.
out Tiki Todd.
Tiki Rapid Fire Todd.
Seeing your flights out here in Bellevue, Nebraska. I would love to see it. As I do believe that he was the one that is cousins or whatever with him.
Or Sally.
Yes, or
Right.
Sally, right?
So,
Boom, boom, boom.
Ben Osborne will get the start here in game number 5.
Yep.
And starting out fire. Looking for the white horse again.
And nails it. Let's go. White horse open there. Big shot out of Ben.
Me, I'm personally a fan of the white horse. I don't know. I'm not a points guy.
I don't know, man. I
But
like
my
Jeremiah
mentality
Millar's open, but
my
like,
mentality has changed though over the years.
yeah. It depends on the situation. In a tournament like this, I'm staying at least 220s and then maybe looking
And I
at a
love
19.
Ashley's thought there.
Yep.
I mean, answer a white horse with a white horse.
Yep.
I mean, brings you right back into it. But Jake can go straight at the 17s.
And I like the white horse that she was trying to shoot there. 17.
She went
Yeah,
21st.
oh, did she?
She did go
And then bailed
21st,
out.
yep.
Okay.
And then bailed out, got a trip 17.
I will like that a lot too. Love Shack. Love Shack.
As Junior had the opportunity to play the gentleman on the screen back there last night.
I did.
It was Darren Auckland's partner in the mini.
With the lady next to him.
And a
On
big
the-
5 mark there from Cliff
On the
Palmer.
side. Yeah, the dude, I don't forget his name. He's a good shot. Down to the 17s, try to close those out. Not quite able to.
Does find a single 16 in the process, though.
Vicky with a couple options here can definitely pad up the points a little bit more or get some of those higher houses closed out. Looks like she's choosing to go 17s. Not a bad route at all. Able to push 153 points between the two teams. Great round there. Good 4 mark.
So Ben, coming off a white horse, does find 100 points, though.
Yeah, big 5 mark there.
Ben staying hot,
He is.
throwing a 7 mark per round.
He's had a couple of games throughout this medley that have not been favorable for him, but when you need it most, the last leg decider, he has been able to come up real
Look at
clutch.
Ashley, though.
But also on the subject of clutch, you have Ashley, who is just throwing in fuego right now.
Throwing a 5-5.
Yeah,
a 5
doing-
mark to a 6.
Doing exactly what she's needing to.
She needs to follow Ben.
Close that 20, get him an extra house with the 16, and then take a look back for their other houses.
Oh, unfortunate there for Jake. I'll tell you this, Brandon Neal and his team looking pretty favorable for this game number 5.
They are indeed. Get together. That one's wrapping up. Okay, we'll start holding them and snagging them. Hold that one. Yep, hold that one for a minute. Let losers play out another round, then play that one, then play that one. Cool. That one is good call, Kenny. Tell them that they can hold off on moving anything on the 120. We got it from here. Oh, yeah, I'll hold that one. And if we can, we'll try to snag up, which these are almost finishing up, so the next round over there we'll assign. Looks like we will be getting some 120 coming down the chute here in just a little bit as they are getting ready to conclude their bracket. They're moving along a little quicker than that 160 cap as they do have substantially less teams. Hi, Mom. How's it going? That sure is your boy.
You should have said that plural.
Boys.
Just kidding, Mom.
Ben up to the 18s, able to get 7 of them. Man, he has a hot hand behind him.
But
this
Ashley,
morning.
I mean, Ashley
So
right,
does Ashley. Yeah,
right
it's
behind him.
it's a question here on who's going to end this one for sure. Boys with a Z. Multiple of them. Love that. Looking to the 16s.
Oh, unfortunate there for Ashley.
Yep. Asking that spider on the wall if he knew where those darts were going, because she did not. Able to get into the single on the third.
Two 16s are needed from Jake to close that up and move on to the 15. Does find a single first dart. Single second dart over to the 15s. No, instead.
Get some more points. Rule number 1. He has read the rule book. Cannot lose with the most points in cricket. Yeah, they're still winning. That is great. We have to get them on the board eventually. Cliff, looking to get those 15s open and get some points for him rolling.
Not what Cliff wanted there. Only walks away with a single 15. Kim straight at it. Close it up.
Yep. Need 3 of them.
And closer to a Game 5 win and a move on in the winner's side.
There's
Single
one.
15.
Just outside.
Oh, just up into the triple 10.
Triple 10. Such a good look at it.
Vicky needing a lot.
She is. She's got to stay for as many as possible here.
Down into the neighbor 2. Does find a single. Dart number 2. Walks away with 15 points.
Yep. Got it to a 43-point spread. So within 2 bullseyes. But Ben here able to just attack that 15 right away. Actually, what do I know?
Playing smart.
Instead plays
Playing
a
smart.
clutch 5 mark.
97 points.
97. Yep. That was huge. With a Y.
Huge.
Huge.
Huge darts.
But Ashley wasting no time on finding that bullseye. See if she can squeeze another one in there. Just up on the top of it. So, yeah, if you're Jake here, you're clear to just
3 at it.
stay on the bullseye. Just try to do what you can to take this out for your team.
There's one.
There's one just below it. And almost found an 18 on that one, but instead found a 4. So
I will say
gets
Brandon
it one
Neal
closer.
needed only 2 bullseyes over there on board at number 1 to move his team on in a Game 5 decider. Does find the first. Up into the 1 for Brandon Neal, as Cliff is not too happy. Does find a double.
Quite able to get inside that. Got some blockers going on. Wondering if maybe just close 18s here.
So the team of tight threesome.
I had a feeling it was going up. Yeah, looked for the close. Not a bad play when you are blocked like that. Keeps them from having any strays go in there and pushing that point lead further. As I imagine, maybe not strays, maybe targeted darts at it. And finds a bullseye. Great pickup there at the end from Kim. Gets him one closer. And ultimately sets up Ben on his return for 1 bullseye needed, which is, it's huge. Ben's going well. It's going to go.
It's going to go.
He's got 3 at it, needs 1. So Kim ultimately needing a lot of the middle bit.
Needed
there.
a 3 in the black.
You did. Yep, Ben going to have 3 clear at it here to take this away on a last leg decider.
Will it be first start for Ben? It sure will.
And we have a Game 5 conclusion at almost the same time on both boards.
Correct. Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
So the team of JKB will get the win.
That does put us at the kind of unfortunate situation right here where we don't have another match going on directly next door to tune over into. So we will take a look at that bracket, see what we can do to get rolling down as quickly as possible into that next one. Do not go anywhere. In fact, hit that share button, guys. Let people know we are live out here at the NADO Continental West finale. This is your 120 and 160 cap trios, and got plenty more action coming your way.
Thank you, Mama. Truly appreciate it. I mean, we could thank X1 Elite for bringing us out here to Bellevue, Nebraska. Big shout out to them. Shout out to NATO, North American Dart Organization, for believing in us, Lost Boys, helping us get out here to Bellevue, Nebraska to, sit here and commentate for you guys at home. Want to give another big shout out to all of our sponsors and everything that they have put into this tournament. As this weekend alone, $75,000 payouts throughout this weekend. So, we couldn't do this without X1 Elite, NATO, and everyone else. Dallas William, what's up, my guy? Yes, Lost Boys are here in person here in Bellevue, Nebraska. Guys, as we said, it's kind of the awkward time trying to get stuff over here on the stream boards. I'm doing my best to get people over here, as we will have a loser side bracket coming over on board number 1 of the 160 cap. Team TNGJ will take on the team that we just saw, Reckless Abandon. But like I said, we just trying to get this going as much as we can. And I think we will actually watch this match that I just saw, which will be Auckland Brandon Miller. And that's a good team. I wonder who they lost to, because that is a stacked team there. We'll take on the team of AON. But it will be a loser side, as we will stay right here on this board for Auckland Brandon Miller. I'm going to step out for a second. Junior just walked back in. LFG, let's go, Dallas.
What's up, Dallas Williams?
William,
We sound so good. Thank you, Mom.
welcome to the party.
I stepped out. I had to use the little boys' room.
But we'll stay right here again. Like I said, we're waiting for the two teams that have been called to a board. I'll be right back. I'm going to step out for a second, so...
Looks like we are starting to get some people starting to trickle into the boards. It looks like we are going to have another 160. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's what I was trying to do. They're slowly starting to trickle in. Boom, boom, boom. You even just look at the stats for that last game. Ben did a lot for that win.
Yeah, kind of put his team on his back right there. I mean,
Yeah, it did.
very
Backpacked
little
him for sure.
misses. I mean, opened up with a white horse.
Was clutch.
Yeah, I mean, big things there from Ben Osborne. As Mary Brand is no stranger to this stream this weekend already.
She is not.
2 first-place finishes yesterday.
Yep.
In the singles showcase and the extreme MPRT blind draw. Women's division champion times 2.
Yeah, definitely had her fair share on the stream. We really need one of those last 2 matches to go 3-0. So we could have got one on the board.
Yeah.
What do you do? We can't control the outcomes. So we have mentioned before, but do want to just mention for any of you just tuning in, we do have coming up later today at a 4 p.m. start time. Now that is Central Standard Time, correct?
Correct.
4 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to have a cap doubles. We're going to have 75, 105, and 130 cap. So make sure that you guys don't go anywhere, as this is only the first event of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We will have that doubles coming up, and then that will be it for the night, and then tomorrow will be your finale time. How many total hours were we live yesterday?
I think about 9.5.
Not bad.
I think, because I think we had a couple hours when we unfortunately lost internet.
I think we had like almost 2.
So, and then we ended with like 7.5. So yeah.
9.5, yeah. Somewhere between 9.5. I love darts, period. Rather, I'm playing or watching. Hello from Pennsylvania. First time here. Lewis Bove.
The Reaper.
The Reaper. Thank you for tuning in, Lewis. Good to see you. Haven't seen that name in chat in a long time. That brings back some memories for sure. early days. He started watching us like right off the rip, didn't he?
He was pretty close too, yeah.
Yeah, one of the day ones. But love to see that attitude, as we also do just love the game. It's why we do a lot of what we do, just for the love of the game. Yes, I am the Reaper. Oh, we know. Oh, we know, Lewis. We've played you many a times.
Darren Auckland stepping up, getting some practice starts in.
He's a good shot.
Let me just go verify, but I'm pretty sure this will all be 0-1. I'm going to go double check just to make sure.
I would imagine so, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes, it will be 0-1-0-1, but it will be 5-0-1, 5-0-1, 7-0-1 for the decider here on the loser
Yes, it
side.
will
Race
be.
to 2. Did you answer, Lewis? Not too
I did
bad.
not. We are doing pretty dang good though, dude. Definitely enjoying our time out here.
As Darren Auckland, Mary Brand, and Candace Miller will get the start. in game 1.
Did you find out the format?
Yeah, I said 501, 501, 701 for the decider.
Gotcha. 701 for the decider, though. Huh? I like that.
Auckland just outside on dart 3. 118 scored. Bobby Lewis, have not seen him on the stream yet this weekend.
I don't think
first
we
time
have.
seeing him. I think his whole team, I don't think we've seen any. Bobby stepping up right after Darren, doing exactly what he needs, giving a big answer and a big put it on the counter.
Put it on the counter. That's not too bad of a first 3 darts on stream.
Oh, things are going fantastic. I mean, got to travel out here to Bellevue, Nebraska Wednesday night into Thursday morning.
Yep.
13.5-hour drive for us. But, I mean, can't complain whatsoever.
Not at all. Not a bad drive. Not a bad time.
I mean, it was terrible because we were driving at night, but
It is a little rougher at night. It's all black.
kind of scary
Thankfully,
driving through the state of Wyoming.
it is. We've seen a
But-
coyote on the side of the road. We've seen a deer.
Almost whacked a deer on the road.
Almost whacked a deer, yep.
But
was able to make it here safely. And then on the return trip home, we're making a day drive. So
Yeah.
won't have that problem.
Candace Miller, first time seeing Candace on the stream,
It is.
does find a trip 12.
Hey,
over
we
into
miss
the
you
14.
too, man. We miss you too.
Yeah, we miss everybody.
Make sure you stay following the page as we are not gone forever. Just in a little break. As
IT's back
life
trying to
gets
tell me how to
hectic.
do my job.
I have a request.
What's the request?
Follow this team.
Follow that team? Big hat trick there for Darren Auckland. Get him down to 135 points. But Bobby Lewis coming off of a hat trick of his own last time he was up. And leaves his team back on a bogey, unfortunately. So Mary is going to get the chance here for a 135 as she comes up. Hits the triple. Morning, Sam Westgate.
Morning, Sam, Mr. Boss Man.
Mr. Bossman, Mr. Bossman. Hope you're having a great morning, as all this is possible because of that great man in chat right there. So if you see him around, see him about, make sure you give him a thank you. Great dude.
Angela trying to get the 175 down. Does find a single 5.
Up
to
into the
even it
5 on
out.
that one.
Over into the 4. Trying to find the middle. And does leave it out.
It's at an
It's
out,
a
yep.
tricky, but it is an out.
Candace stepping up, wanting 96 points here. Couple different ways to cut it for sure, especially in an open out format. So let's see what way she chooses to go about this. Choosing to go up for the triple 20. I love that route. Love this route. Oh, but a beautiful leave that you imagine with Darren Auckland coming back up to. It's got to go. So the pressure is here on Victoria to try to check this out. Unfortunately, over into the 5 on the first. 30 points on the turn, but Darren Auckland set up perfectly on what we refer to as home. Larry Beeman, what's up, my man?
Larry the sidearm beaming.
How are you doing?
Single 16
Single 16.
and a single 8.
Womp, womp,
So
womp.
Bobby
Unfortunate.
looking
In
at
a
129.
Single out format. I almost don't quite know if I agree with that one.
What?
Just trying to do the double out. But you got to respect it.
Single 19 for bullseye trip
The
20.
bullseye up to the trip 20. and snags it.
collects.
Big 129 points there for Bobby
That's
Lewis.
clutch for Bobby Lewis.
Had
right
a
there.
really good game there, 38.56 PPD. Darren just behind him at what looked like a 32.44. Darren will get the start here on this leg two. Just a reminder, this is a loser side matchup, so we will have a best of 3,
Race to 2. Yeah.
race to 2, 501, 501. If the tiebreaker is needed, it will be 701. 117 points on the open there for Darren.
Definitely not what Darren wants.
It's
I mean,
not. You're down a game. You had a big opportunity that last one, weren't able to capitalize. You wanted to bounce back there, but not punished entirely.
not really at all. I mean, you
Nope,
still have the
it's-
point lead with Mary Brand to follow.
Yeah, who has had a hot hand on these stream boards this weekend. As Jacob has
Just that one
mentioned,
this
she is a 2-time champion from yesterday, hoping to keep that hot streak rolling.
69 scored for Mary. Y'all coming to the Pittsburgh next? No.
We are not going to be out there for that one. The next event we will be at is going to be the NADO Continental East, which will be the first weekend of October in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Angela does find a bowl of her own. Score 79. Candace trying to get this 315 low as she can to set up Darren Auckland. Kind of a tricky number. I mean, hat trick does leave an out.
Yeah, it does. Not the easiest one, but it does leave one.
I mean, but it's Darren Auckland.
Oh, man. Right. I mean,
Does the job. 78 points there.
it does get it lower. That is for
Victoria
sure.
trying to chase that 237 down from 345.
Yep. You're back a little grip here. Just try to hit the middle. See what you can do.
Oh, that's a blocker.
Unfortunate on that one. Just up into the 20. If the wind was blowing any different, that would have been a bullseye. So Darren not on and out, so just looking to get his team as low as possible here.
Recollects himself, tries to find the middle bit, and unfortunately on a bogey, he leaves Mary Brand.
So if Bobby steps up here and hits the hat trick, it is huge change of
with a capital Y.
with a capital Y. It would be.
Oh, just outside. A bullseye leaves a bogey. Any dart that you throw there leaves a bogey.
Yep, that was an unfortunate miss. One of the few on the board that you couldn't miss in that scenario.
So Mary Brand trying to set up Candace
Yep.
as well as she can. And again, Mary Brand, no stranger to this stream.
Looking to leave a 50 for her.
Oh, just out
Not
into the
quite
7.
able to.
But a great round from Mary
It
Brand.
is.
Kind of struggling the first round.
Yep.
But
107 points on the turn will definitely do the trick for a good little bounce back.
Angela trying to do the same for Victoria.
Yep.
183 is a bogey. So, see what Angela can do to set up Victoria.
I have good news for you guys about my bar league for darts. Really? What would that be? I took MVP. That is awesome, dude. Good job on that. Good shooting. This recent past season. Heck yeah, dude.
So Candace, 93 to start with. Single 13 again, I think, to leave Darren Auckland. Not a bad miss either.
Nope, not a bad miss. Leaves triple 19 on the board. Victoria needing 151 points here.
Unfortunately, can't do
Not gonna be
144
able to
with
do it.
2 darts.
Get it down as low as you can.
That's a good answer,
It's a
though.
really good leave, too.
Puts a little bit of pressure on the 57.
Bobby just last game took out a
129.
129, so 80 definitely in the wheelhouse. But let's see if Darren can stop that.
17 for double tops. Needs a single. And does
Yep, chooses
collect.
just to stay singles on that one.
So we are tied at 1 apiece. Game 3 will be 7:01. We will go to the bullseye cam, brought to you none other than
The Lost Boys.
Bobby to show. Looks like he's 2 holes out, or 1 hole.
Wow, I think it's one.
1 hole out below.
See, I wish everyone just used the pink dart tips. Like
And Darren
Darren
Auckland
Auckland is using.
will get the start for his team of Darren, Mary, and Candace.
In a game of 7-0-1 is what we'll have coming up. They still yet to roll another match through on that other board?
No, it's on.
Okay. Or is it finished?
It might be finished. Game 2 of 2, so yeah.
Went out 2-0, huh?
Yep.
To the team TMJ.
TNJ.
TNJ. It looked like an M. So big congratulations to that one. Rolled right on through before we even had a chance to really look at it. Must have been on a heater.
Team Who's Kenny Ting unfortunately loses.
They're
So
out.
Now they're on the loser side.
Oh, okay.
Lost to Tim Kadatz, Terry Wilson, and Nisa Miller. What a team. So they're on the loser side. Kind of looking at the bracket. TNJ will move on and beat the team that we just saw, Reckless Abandon, the team of Cliff, Ashley, and Vicky. Unfortunately, loses out. So we'll stay right here where we're at. Wait for this one to conclude.
And hopefully we can also get another one rolling down.
Let me take a look over at the 120 cap.
Waiting on board 7 to finish.
So again, Darren Auckland will get the start for his team here in game number 3. Going the distance on the loser side. Tied at 1 apiece. Needs a big start here. A longer game, 200 more points. But look at Darren Auckland putting it on the counter. Big darts there from
And
Darren.
he's had 2 lackluster starts.
He has.
And when it's needed in a game 3, he opens with a hat trick.
Yeah. But Bobby gonna follow
Wasting
suit.
no time to just follow suit right behind him.
Back to back.
Tied up 551 apiece now.
6 perfect
so that
darts.
200 points we were talking about just got 150 less
Yeah, on both sides.
on both sides.
Mary Brand just outside dart number 1. And dart number 2, unfortunate. Mary does collect a double bowl there on dart number 3, so 76 scored. Angela trying to get the 551 down below the 475, and that is a fantastic start. Just on top for dart number 2.
I actually like the hand staying there. Like it.
The follow.
Yeah, it's not a. You're making sure you're releasing at the same point every time, not falling down with it, which I tend to have a bad habit of. Candace here, seeing what she can do, aiming for that middle. You want to know what Darren Auckland told me yesterday?
What's that?
Aim for the bullseye. All things on the board point to it.
Hey, thanks for the advice, Darren.
That's what I said. It was great. That's about as good as the dart advice I give.
Darren Auckland perfect his first up. And probably going to follow suit here.
Wanted to continue with it, and Jacob had to say something about it.
I mean, a 105's not bad for a game
not.
of 701.
It's not, but it also really depends on what Mr. Bobby Lewis coming right up behind him does.
Yeah.
If he chooses to stay perfect, it might become a little bit of an issue down the line. See what Bobby can do. Coming off of a hat trick and choosing to get the miss out of the way early.
Not too happy with those first 2.
And we see for the second time today,
A hat trick blues.
unfortunate. Hate to see it.
Mary Brand Down into the single 2. Over into the 19.
Finds it on the third.
Again, dart number 3.
Clutch.
Third dart merchant.
She is a kind of a third dart merchant, isn't she? She's kind of been the first one I've noticed of the weekend. Like, she figures that out on the third and makes sure she capitalizes on it. You're gonna have to go out of the car soon.
I already did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I took my little break. Made sure I went out there.
Good deal. What was that one? Dragonberry?
You tried that one.
Oh, that was the one I tried? What was the other one then? Black cherry?
Candace Miller, 268.
Yep,
leads the
wanting to get him
352.
down as low as she can to set up Darren on the return.
$67. 6-7.
Can you fit 2 in there?
Yeah, probably. Never tried it.
Really?
Victoria stepping up. Look at this.
Finding that middle bit with
Oh,
ease. And I don't know if it was a
232.
slip or if it was a look up.
I mean,
But either way, it's a great miss into the 20. 120
Yeah, I say it
points.
brings them right back in this
It
game
does.
number 3.
It makes it very interesting here.
And Darren Auckland.
Trying to make it a little less interesting.
Look at this from Darren Auckland.
Big high ton there to leave the bullseye up for Mary on the return. That's huge.
You expect that to go with Mary Brand right behind
You
him.
really do. Yep.
I mean,
50 points on the board. You imagine Mary's going to check that out.
yeah.
She's been pretty deadly this whole time.
Little pressure from Bobby Lewis. Does
115
answer
points,
with a
yep.
117 of his own.
Leaves 115 on the
But,
board.
like I said, Mary Brand needing one of these
See if she can take this last leg decider out.
and move on the loser side. Just outside, so gonna have to split it. Triple 11.
Triple 11 is needed. Oh, and
Down
almost
into the 8.
gets it. Angela, 115 points if she wants to right the ship for their team.
And kind of still this leg away.
It would be a little bit of a still. Yes, indeed, it would. Not going to have the chance to be able to do it. So we will get Candace back up at the line.
That's a big
for
dart
9
number
points.
2.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, actually.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
I mean, granted,
because
both sides of it are bust. Everything
yeah.
around it is a bust.
Candace needing a single 9.
You got a little bit bigger bullseye area to throw at now.
Single 9 for the win, and unfortunate over into the double 14. So,
Ooh, it had the eyes for it.
and a single 3.
Snags it up.
So the team of AON will move on. What a match we just witnessed there.
Bobby Lewis, Angela, and Victoria. Congratulations on that one. Able to take that third one out.
Let me take a gander over here at the brackets. Both of them, I should say, because we have 2, the 120 and the 160 cap trios. Oh, man, they're on board 3. Who's Kenny Tang playing Rocky's Security? Let me take a look over at the 120 cap. Still waiting on board 7, it looks like. And unfortunately for Mary Brand, the first ever loss that she's seen this weekend.
Yep. First time she has lost out
of the tournament. Yeah.
Yep. First time she's had a loser side bracket loss. I hate to see it. I imagine we will see her back though.
I
don't imagine that's the last that we'll be seeing of Mary Brand. Shoot, we might even be seeing her a little bit in that doubles coming up at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So again, this is the awkward time
5 more hours till that one starts.
trying to find a match that we can get over here on the stream boards. Things are moving along well this morning here for the trios. But like I said, kind of the awkward time. We're waiting on boards to finish up. As Junior coughs up a lung.
My bad, meant with mic up on that one. Wah, 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 wah. Touch toes.
I have this one on a hold, I think. I sure do.
And that one's on hold. 4th place, right?
Should be.
Nailed it.
I want to try and get this one.
Waiting on board 7 for that. Let me go see where they're at.
Well, we have a break. Let me give some info on NADO. Let's talk about the NADO BSE Intercontinental Cup. Where, you may ask? At the Wyndham Indianapolis Airport Hotel. When, during the 2026 NADO Continental East finale, that would be the weekend of October 1st through the 4th. Who persists on that is one elite team from North America and one elite team from Europe. Each team will feature 3 men and 1 woman representing their continent. And what a 13-point competition across 3 match formats. First team to 7 points wins. Event number 1 is a 4-team cricket. So a little interesting there for event number 1. Event number 2 is a singles cricket. Event number 3 is a doubles cricket, 200 stacked. So stay tuned, guys. About a little over a month away, watching from Minnesota. Shout out to you. As I said, this is an awkward time as we're trying to get things rolling over to the stream boards. As I just found out, the 120 cap there on a last leg decider over on board 7. So, just trying to get things going. I will say the 120 cap is moving fine and dandy. So is the 160, though. 160 has 36 teams, as the 120 has 9. So, a lot of action still to come your way this weekend. Stay tuned for everything. We still have an action-packed weekend coming your way. As Junior said, we do have the doubles event starting at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. But I'll leave it here for now. I'm going to step out for a second, try and get things going.
Loser side 120. Anything assigned to us yet?
No.
Go check.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back. Sorry for the delay. I mean, we have called this board for quite some time. Just taking a little bit to get to the board. Saw a little bit of warm-ups. We will have our first 120 cap. This will be a loser's side. So 501, 501, diddle, and then 701 if we get there. Have to show as much as we can on both sides, the 160 and the 120. I decided to go this route because this is the first 120 cap that we've had on stream.
Yep.
Over on the other board, though, we do have Team Tight Threesome against TNJ. Brandon Neal started off with a hat trick. This is Chris Gilbert. Have seen him on stream last night. And Deanna DePerkins, which I know that name. Chris finds a bull first dart. Trying to find another one. And just up into the single four. Deanna, got to see her at the NTS Fun Company finale last July.
Yes, we did.
Starts out with a single 11, just outside into the single four, and
Not showing Brandon Neal is a shame. Hey, we are sorry. This is getting down to the latter part of the 120 cap, so doing what we can to show the end showcases.
We're trying to show
of
everyone.
This.
I'm sorry. Like we're trying to do as much as we can, and we're trying to showcase everybody. I would love to, just focus on the 160, but we are getting exactly what Junior said. We are getting into the later part of this 120 cap.
Guys, if you are that hopeful to watch that said player and you think that they're that good, they're ultimately going to end up in the end of that 160 if they can continue to throw good. So we are going to get back to that as this 120 is going to finish up before that. So we're going to watch out this 120 cap as much as possible on this latter part. That way we get these end points of this loser bracket and the if match and the hill match, all sorts of stuff for that. And then we're going to turn around and be able to do the same thing for the 160. So hopefully we'll be able to see Brandon Neal's name come up again on the stream if he can make it through the bracket. And if this one finishes in time, we'll for sure hop over there too.
I mean, back-to-back hat tricks there for Brandon Neal. So, I mean, doing exactly what Brandon Neal does.
107 points, though, on the turn for Brittany. Definitely doing what she can to get her team out in front as they got almost 100 points spread between the two.
As Reggie steps up, 361 trying to chase that 263. Over into the 15.
All around it, just not quite able to get it into it. 46 points on the turn there for Reggie. Got Chris here stepping up, hoping to extend that lead and possibly get down to an out situation for his partners. Just on the outside of it. Unfortunate flies on those last two. And a little overcorrection there. All around the bullseye, though.
Deanna stepping. Oh, I don't know about that.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
Unfortunate deflection down in. Definitely looked like that should have been a bullseye there, though.
66 scored. Rhonda. Love the team name. Gilberts are legit. The Gilberts and Miss Rhonda here. Does unfortunately leave a bogey. But Ashley Prince trying to get this 249 back closer to the 172.
And that definitely will help the situation out with the bullseye there. Got 65 points on that one.
as Brandon Neal and his team will take game 1 over there on board 2. Tight threesome up 1-0.
Is that a winner side?
That's a loser side, so race to
Okay.
2. Brittany trying to set up Chris as well as she can. Does leave an out. Kind of a tricky one. I love that out, though. Reggie trying to get down below the 152. Single 8, first start. Up into the single 4. And over into the 11. Does leave an out as well. Chris, 152. Straight at the bullseye, out into the 4. Does find a bull, dart number 2.
Finds it on that one. Big find. We used 85 on the board, but Deanna
With a
with a chance
161.
here.
The list goes on and on.
This would be electric.
$132 left. Rhonda trying to check 85. TNJ over on board 2 does get to the first out. Brandon Neal to follow. 83. Finds a bullseye. 11 for game number 1 win.
Oh,
Down
and
into
just
the 8.
down into the 8.
Ashley, bullseye first dart. Bullseye second dart. Double 16. Oh, just inside.
Oh, and what a look at it.
What a look.
I thought I had a chance to go for sure. Chooses to go inside, though, which I do like because it leaves the single 16 on the return.
Open in, open out. So
25 here
Multiple ways
needed
to
for
go about
Brittany.
it. Could choose 2 neighbors 2 different ways.
Yep.
Single 7 for 18.
Love it.
Chris holding up his hand.
Oop.
Cheering on who I expect to be his wife.
I would only imagine, right?
I could be wrong. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Oh.
Does hit a single 1.
Down to the 17.
Down to the 17.
Getting adjusted for it. Lined up for it on the hockey.
Over on board 2, we will go to a game 3 decider. And does collect.
Checks it out. Good
Gilberts are
find there
legit.
for Brittany.
We'll
Going
take
up.
a 1-0 lead.
1-0.
All right, we've got time for a little bit of meetings before the double starts. So we're taking sign-ups down at the K booth. Players can play if you're not.
Deanna DePerkins with the start here in game 2.
Anyone who's
As we get our first announcement for Mini.
playing,
Just outside on dart 2. Does find 66 points, though.
with Jimmy for mini tournament number 1 on Saturday. $10 a player.
See what Chris can do on the open here. Gonna be looking for that middle bit there. Kenny, go get a new mouse.
Kenny Tang, go get a new mouse, please.
You literally might have to.
Reginald Prince, 411, in front of the 447.
Wanting to see what he can do to keep that going down. They are in a do or die situation. Got to take this one, or they unfortunately will be calling it wraps for the morning. Birdman, how's it going? Good morning, dude. Or good afternoon, I guess it is. Getting about 2 now. Hope all is going well for you, man. Brittany stepping up, wanting to do as much damage as she can, see if she can get back ahead for her team. Just on the outside. And finds it on the third. Great shot there. Able to get ahead on points by about 5 there. Got Deanna stepping up. We are in the outside point where anything you shoot here does not give you really a chance to get to an out. So best advice here, just stay in the middle. Try to get it as low as you can. Deanna wasting no time to do that. 110 points on the turn. Great, great darts there. Got Chris needing something big to follow that.
Mr. Birdman's in the chat. What's up, Birdman? Shout out to you, my guy.
Jacob was dealing with a little bit of... Did you tell Kenny about the mouse, by the way?
No.
Oh. He was dealing with a little bit of bracket issues and all that stuff as I gave you the shout-out, Al. So he's hopping back in here now. But like I said, hope all's going well for you, Al. Good to see you in here supporting. Love to see it.
Prince,
Hit that share button. Let the people know we are live out here in the beautiful Omaha, Nebraska at the NADO.
Nebraska.
Bellevue.
I mean, same difference, right? I mean, it's like saying
Ogden
Riverdale and
yeah,
Ogden.
exactly.
You know?
But out here at the NADO Continental West tournament, the Continental West finale. As we are getting this 120 caps moving on here. Got them tearing it up. This is loser bracket, so just a reminder, we have 501, 501, and 701
if we decide to go the distance.
for the if match.
I will say over on board, too, it is a nail biter over there. 183 leads the 282. Tight threesome out in front, just barely. TNJ trying to knock on the door, though.
Right around it for
Hey.
Reggie. Able to leave a hat trick on the board, though.
Leaves a hat trick.
Yep, that's not a bad leave at all for his partner. Brittany, though, if you hit a hat trick, leaves right
154?
tied up with
Yeah.
it. Yeah, almost a 154 is what would be on the board with the hat trick. So ultimately, really wanting to find that middle.
So, Deanna, right here on 150. Pretty lethal on the bullseyes. At least one around is what I've seen. Down into the 16. Ooh, just outside. Again.
Finds it
Like I
there.
said.
Yep. It has it evened up at a nice 120. Able to take a bullseye out, leave 70 on the board. Chris really needing to do everything he can to get back into this one. It's looking on the more hopeful point here, but trying to see what he can do to right that ship.
Oh, just outside on dart number 2 as well.
Really wanting to find one, and
Does find
that.
one.
Doesn't get him to an out, but it definitely is taking chunks out of it.
So 6 darts here for DAP from 70. Over into the 5. Over in the 18. Gotta set it up
Unlucky, doesn't leave anything.
for Reginald. And does. Love that.
Love that. Good math right there.
32 left
Home
for
as
Team
we like to call
DAP,
it.
and to even this back up at 1 apiece. I will say Mara Folkers needs a trip 18 to win this match. 2-0. Or no, this is actually 1-1. This is a game 3. And unfortunately misses into the single. But Rhonda there does get 57. Unfortunately, leaves their team on another bogey. So 6 starts from 32 will be the team of DAP.
Reggie, though, needing 2 16s and
does
decides
it
to take
first
it care in
arc.
1. Take it out in
So-
1.
We will go the distance here.
We will indeed.
Have a diddle. So I'll zoom in on the bullseye cam brought to you by from none other than the Lost Boys. Brandon Neal needing 36 over there on board number 2. I expect this to go, and they will probably move on. The team of Tight Threesome.
See? So we will hopefully get another chance to see Brandon Neal if things keep working out like that for him. See what he can do on it.
Got to miss inside, does. And does that just
Takes
like
care
that.
of it. 36 points.
Tight Threesome
Gone
will
and
move
checked.
on with a 2-1 win on the loser side of the 160. Deanna to show.
Gonna be given the first look here.
That might work.
That might be a pretty decent blocker there. It leaves it just hanging over it. Got to see what he can do to work around it.
Chris trying to find something closer. Oh. Short-armed it, and so the team
Deanna will
of
get the start.
DAP will get the start in game 3 of 701.
Right, your first thing, your brackets live, get to play, your brackets live, board to the side, first thing.
Let him go ahead and get this board set up, and then we will get this game 3 on the way. Wait. Okay. Look, I think the wrong team got put first in that situation. Give it a retry real quick.
We
So we are going to get the start going on here.
Just outside is Chris Gilbert.
Wanting to try to find that middle. Not able to. Got
Deanna,
45 points on the turn.
Deanna with
Able to get point lead, though.
32.
Yep.
So, Ashley trying to get that down.
Finds the bull on the second. Throw is looking good. Just outside on that third one. Able to get 59 points there.
Rhonda legit.
Rhonda legit. Too legit to quit. That's what she's about to say as she throws at this bullseye here. Chasing it down.
629.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all surrounded.
Reginald.
Reggie, his first trip up at the board for this leg. See what he can do. Oh, and just outside in that second. Doesn't matter, though. Finds a way around it. Big 105 points on the turn there.
It's a big round there for Reggie.
It really is. Puts him at a little bit of a lead here. Puts a question up to Brittany. You going to give us the lead, or are you going to push back a little bit and play some defense now? Taking her time here, realizing this is a big round, needing to get as low as she can. Finds the bull on the second, helping in that matter all she can. Not a bad round at all. Does not quite catch up, but doesn't keep him too far out of arm's reach either.
So chasing down the 505.
Yep. First
Deanna.
200 points of this game have almost gone with seeing what she can do to get below that, and does it with the first. Great misses. Finds the 11 on the third. And hey, that's 50 points.
50 points. 50 points.
50 points is 50 points, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, this is the last call for the raffle. $10 for 15 tickets. You get $100 worth of supplies out of the shop over here. Dusty Kenny over here in the shop.
Who's Kenny Tang?
Who's Kenny Tang? Never heard of her.
Shout out to Sweet and Tangy.
Shout out to Tim for giving us that name. This.
Tim Bazan. Shout out to you, my guy.
Wait, I got this too. How do I?
Chris resets. And unfortunately finds a 16. Ashley Prince stepping up with a 60-point lead. Again, 7:01 is such a long game that this could go either way still.
could.
But a
There's
big
plenty of
round
game
from
to play.
Ashley Prince right there. 116 scored.
Great round there. Having a strong game here in the third.
Rhonda.
Into the bullseye
Following
she goes right after. Low ton for low ton there. Gotta love to see that. Reggie gonna see what he can do here. Finds the bullseye on the second. And another one. Man, these guys are on fire here. 3 straight low tons in a row. Making the short work of the latter part of this game.
Brittany needs a big round here.
You do. Gotta have something big.
Did have a pretty good round the first time.
She did indeed. 27 PPDs, what she was able to rack up on those first 3 darts. See if she can
That's a big first.
respond with something similar.
Just outside.
Deanna,
on-
friends.
Hi, Deanna.
How are you?
84, so does cut it down a little bit. Still chasing, but Deanna DePerkins trying to set up her team nicely.
Okay, there's a picture. I imagine you're going to be in Indy this year, right, Deanna? I know you're there right now, but you're more or less like running things. Got the chance
Unfortunate
to
there for Deanna,
got the chance to meet her last year when I went down.
as we have Deanna in chat and
Yep.
Deanna on the board.
This threw me off for a half second. I was like, wait, what's happening here? Chris Gilbert trying to get his team back in that in the battle. Great first dart right off the rip. Just outside of it. Looks like it almost caught that flight there and bounced it a little bit. So very tired we didn't finish doubles cricket last time.
Oh. Oh. That's rough.
Wow.
Thank God it's you and not me.
Wow.
Ashley Prince
That's
following suit,
rough.
though. 138 left for her partner, Mr. Reginald.
Well, we look
Rhonda.
forward to seeing you in October, though.
Yeah. You'll get to meet the other half of the Lost Boys this year.
Get to meet both, or see both of us out there. Meet Jacob and see me.
Big darts
Finds
here
it
from
there.
Rhonda.
This is what we've been
Hey.
talking about. This is a long game,
It is a long game.
format here with the 701. So there is plenty of time for it to sway back and forth in any way. Got to make sure you're staying strong all the way to the end.
Reggie, 138 on the board.
I like this. Gathering his thoughts real quick, realizing that this is important here.
Does miss into the single 5 first start. Unfortunately, over into the 12 and just outside for dart number 3 as well. So only 30 scored. So it
30
does
on
get
the
down to
turn.
108. Brittany with a chance at 161.
Yep. Is shooting very well this game. Very, very well.
Every year that event runs late. I can't wait to meet the other half. Oh,
It'll
I'm excited to get out there this year.
be fun.
It's going to be a lot of fun this year. Does collect on dart
Finds
number 2.
it there. So, and this again, it's the sway we've been talking about. So, seeing what she can do to set it up even better here. Already got ahead in points for the round.
That's a big round, though.
It is very, very big round there.
Puts a lot of pressure on Deanna DePerkins
Yep.
right here for this 108.
Needs 108 points. This is do or die, guys. Loser bracket. So, loser of this, unfortunately, packs it up for this event. Not for the day, though, as we do have another event starting in just a couple hours. 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be rolling into the doubles. For that, we have a 75, a 105, and a 130 cap.
Oh,
Deanna just outside on all of them. 22 points on the turn there. Gets it down to 86. But Chris, 84 points between him and a victory here. Really wanting to clutch up, get it done for his team.
$76 left after the first start.
Couple ways to go about this still. Don't mind that at all.
all. Holy cow.
Oh, shoot dang, man. That was a great look at it. You almost have to blame that second dart. It was just sitting up a little bit. Might have caught a little corner of that flight, but it's still a great attempt.
77.
Ashley, 77 points here.
Unfortunately, leaves a
Yep.
vogue for dart number 3.
Not the one she was hoping for there.
And I will say, with Rhonda coming up, more than capable of checking 38.
Double 20. Oh, man.
So Ashley leaves 31 for Reginald if he gets the chance.
Hey, we've seen a shot to leave a 3 already, so.
We have. We have.
And it got taken out. So it's not all that crazy, I think, in this
There's one.
situation. Needs one more in it. Oh, no, and gets the double on the second. We have said it before, that can be the problem with the single out situation. Not always as easy as it looks. as we're getting a little bit of an experience of that right here. And now Reggie's stepping up, needing 31 points here.
15 for 16 or... Oh, no.
And not that one. Again, went for the extra credit and not awarded. No extra credit and 0-1. Cricket, though. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
As
If
long
it's not close.
Yep, exactly. With an asterisk.
Brittany was clutch in game number 1.
She was indeed. Was the one to take it out. So let's see if she can do it. 2 19s needed here.
Over into the 16.
Leaves double 11 on the board. 2 11s will also work.
With 2 darts. I say
Yep.
with 2 darts left.
Just throw it at the double 11, but on the inside part of the board. Try to at least get a single here. Make it a little easier.
There's one.
Exactly
Oh,
that.
and she thought that it was up.
And the nerves are high here. They realize what is on stake. They want to continue in this bracket. You can tell, taking every bit of the time needed to make sure she can secure the shot.
Oh, and just up.
Just on the outside.
So Deanna DePerkins will get another look at 31.
Ba-ba-boom.
Taking her time. There's the one.
30 left on the board. 2 15s will do it.
How about a single 20?
10 for single 20. And gets it.
The team of DAP will get the win and move on in the loser side bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we will probably wrap up this 120 here.
We got about 3 more matches, I believe, right? No, because we still have here, boom, boom. 4? I think it might be about 4. Oh, no, the bracket is shorter on that side. Rolling the winner side over to it.
That's the king seat.
Perfect. Looks like we will be able to get the king seat match for that 120 coming up here shortly. And you're throwing the loser side over on the
Other board.
other board. I love that. So we goodness. We will be prioritizing that king seat match, but with any time left or if there's any spots of delay, we will definitely be switching over to the other board. But on the winner side, it looks like we will have the team of Misfits and KLP.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Misfits being the team of Cameron Johnston, John Gale, and Jordan Johnston. KLP, Katie Peterson, Laura Demi, and Penny Mack.
All right. So we will give them just a minute to get onto those boards and get their warm-ups underway.
As we take a look, let me take a look over at the 160 really quick. Still a couple matches that we're waiting on. Getting into the nitty gritty stuff though.
We are. They are starting to wind them down.
One of the meetings or the tournament, you can sign up. You can sign up for 2 tournaments at one. Go see Jenny over here.
Where's Kenny Ting at? Let me go sign up for a mini dog.
Do it. Go find
I
them.
need to go pull cash.
I have a 10. I can just give you.
Okay, I'll get your bag. I'm gonna go talk to Kenny Ting. Get him over here on the mic.
Shoot well. Do-do-do. All right, as it looks like we are going to go ahead and get this cork underway. Can't hear anything. Well, there currently is no sound going yet. As soon as they get those boards going, and as I get talking, you should start hearing some stuff. So, looks like we got the diddle taken care of, and now they'll get the boards all set up and everything like that. And just a reminder that this is the heel match for the 120 cap trios. We have the team of Misfits, which is Cameron Johnson, John Gale, Jordan Johnson, and KLP, Katie Peterson, Laura Demi, and Penny Mack. Loser of this match will go over to the loser side of the bracket, play the team DAP, which we did just see on stream. And then, so yeah, we will get the ending of all this bracket. Great open there from Penny. Jordan gonna see what he can do for his team to start this off. Did you get signed up? Nice.
Yeah, I haven't thrown a dart yet, so it might be interesting.
There you go. Yeah, I was
Were you
muted. and-
muted?
Yeah, I was. Well, I wasn't talking. There was nothing to talk about yet. They were only warming up.
John Gale.
Stepping up here, seeing how low he can get it.
Ooh, a triple 20 thrower.
Not bad, not bad. Love to see that. Laura wanting to keep this point lead that they got going for them continuing.
I'm on the edge.
Great bullseye there on the second. Able to get 71 points on that turn there, Penny. Shooting well in this third one. Jordan trying to make up after a little lackluster of a start, seeing what he can do on this one. Hoping these next three are a little better than the first three. All around it. Not quite able to get it in, though.
Katie Peterson with 500.
And a great, great round out of her. Extending that point gap between them just even more. Putting the pressure on John here to step up and make a big shot. That's definitely how it starts off. Oh, and the second two just falling a little bit on the outside of it.
Does collect a triple 13, though. 39 added, so 54 scored for Laura. Cameron, 493, chasing the 380. Big first start there.
Starts out strong in the bullseye. Up into the 20 on the third.
As soon as Andy gets down here, I will say that I'm probably going to go throw at least some darts.
That's a good idea. Is Andy upstairs and Kenny's out there?
Andy had to use the restroom, so yeah.
Okay.
Kenny's out there watching store. Wait a second. There's no way that that match is already over.
What one?
This one? Really?
I didn't even see it play. Isn't that the one we watched? No, we watched Gilbert's Are Legit, right?
No way. Yeah, we watched this one. Let me go double check.
Great find on the third there for Cameron. Making this a close game again. They are neck and neck with each other on this one. And finds it on the third. Penny been pretty consistent on that bullseye. Averaging at least it looks like one around. Jordan seeing what he can do to get his team down in the right direction. 36 points on the turn for him. Katie able to come up with 2 double bullseyes there. A big 116 points. Puts them down to 85 points for her partner on the return. John Gale, the pressure's on now for him to try to get down for his team also. Really needing that bullseye. Unfortunately not able to do it. So 6 darts here from 85. Does not have to go on Laura's trip, but I imagine she's definitely going to do everything she can to take it out. Was looking for the trip 15. It's still an out. Trip 18 for the win here on leg 1. And flies just a little bit over into the trip 5. Leaves 39 points on the board. So Cameron here really's got to get his team back in a distance where if they get a chance to return, they can do something. Wants to get as low as he can. Changes up to the 20s. And on 5 on the last, leaves them on a bogey. So still even more a 6 more darts at this 39 if needed. Penny looking for the 13s to see if she can take care of it on this round though. Over to the 11s. Double 11 is needed and gets it on the third. Great checkout there for Team KLP. So Jordan will give us the start on this second leg. Wanting to bounce back from that unfortunate first loss. See what he can do to scrap this out. Just a reminder, guys, this is your king seat match for the 120 cap trios. The winner of this will take that king seat. Loser goes over to the loser side bracket to play, I believe it's DAP. And winner of that will be able to come back and have a chance for the double dip. But this is a very important match here. Want to secure that team seat, king seat and put their team in a really good spot. And just like that, Penny is picking up right where she left off with a 112 open. Beautifully played there. John just unfortunately cannot seem to get him in it on that round. Not going to be too happy with that. 18 points on the start for him. Katie trying to keep this run going. And with no time wasted, finding that bullseye. Great 67 points on that turn. 6-7.
Sorry. Was kind of confused there. It was undone. So
What?
this.
It hadn't played yet?
Yeah. I think they're on game 3 right now.
Gotcha. Why are they not on the Why can you not see them on the other monitor then? Are they on
They're
board
on
too?
it now.
Oh,
Yeah, they're on it now.
gotcha. Okay, so Jordan is going to be trying everything he can here to get his team back into this. It is a game of 7-1 here, so in a longer format, there is time for it to sway back and forth. So Jordan definitely hoping he can start wagering that in their favor. Going to be looking to the 20s. Not a bad round. Able to walk away with 75 points.
Dude, there's mouse. I'm telling you. I'm sorry in the chat, but if you hear me complaining about this mouse that we have here,
It's given us some trouble, to say the least.
yeah.
Like, only the most important thing that we need to run the computer. It's fine. Should have brought our own mouse, too, I guess. Looking for 19s. Into the 7s he was on 2 of them. So only 47 points there for John. Katie off of a big open.
Straight to it.
Yep, right into it. Is real
72.
consistently finding that one a turn right now. That sweet little spot for this level.
As Cameron trying to get his team right back in this. Unfortunately,
Not a
only
bad
walking
round
away
at
with
all.
72.
I mean, wanted
72
more.
a different way.
Yep, wanted more, but still not a bad round. Laura running for that finish line on this leg as fast as they can. Not able to get a bullseye on the route, though. Only 19 points scored this turn. So here is a little bit of a window. If Jordan can have a big round here, it does get him right back in it. We have one of those swings of momentum that we've kind of been talking about in the 7-1 game. It is a longer one. A lot of things can happen. So option to go up for that 20 again like he did last turn. Does not work out for him as it has in the past.
As Penny Mac with a big closing game 1. Look at this.
What a shot there. It is a bogey, but the other team is so far back, it's not even really a concern
Not too
yet.
stressed about it.
Nope, you're just getting it low.
Unfortunate
And
for
John
John.
has just had the most unlucky lands with these darts. He has been all around it, but just no luck on his side with this one. This is a best of 5, so it is not said and done after this one. If KLP takes it, it does definitely go to a leg 3.
Which
but
would be cricket.
It would be cricket at that point. But KLP in a pretty commanding spot of this leg right now. Cameron here really just needing to just bang it away as best you can. Aim for that middle. And again, it's kind of been the story of the Misfits on this first 2 legs is just right around it, but just not quite seeming to find it. KLP has come up with the right shots at the right time. Laura looking for one of those similar shots right now.
That's a good
with
setup
a
shot.
great little lob shot of 81 points. Yep, leaves a handy 65 on the board for Penny.
Jordan putting some headphones on.
Yep.
Trying to regroup and recoup.
Hopefully we're not in those headphones, Jordan.
Tim Pizan.
Tim Pizan, you are crazy. And
big
it
round.
did work a little bit. Yep, that is the biggest round I think we've seen him have. Maybe this whole game. Definitely
Penny
the last
Mac,
3 or
though.
4 legs. Or 3 or 4 rounds.
15 for Bull.
To the 15. And
Hey,
but a
double
good
top.
miss leaves it.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
outside.
So still under not too much pressure here. Womp womp. Unfortunate.
John Gale trying to get the 250 down.
Yep,
Looking up at the 20.
Really has got to put
Unfortunate
pressure
into the
on.
111. 43.
And again, under no pressure here. So Katie
220s.
can take her time with it. But yeah, 220s is ultimately the goal here. See what she's got in store for it.
There's 1.
Uno,
There's 2.
dos.
KLP with a 2-0 lead going into game 3.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
As I will give you guys
This-
a little update over on board number 2. Aiden Reed. So May and the boys taking on DAP, which we just saw on stream. Deanna DePerkins, Ashley, and Reginald against Aiden. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get back.
Jordan for the start here in cricket. Off to the 20s in a really good fashion. Able to get 4 on that open. Or 5, my bad. That is a 5 mark. So got to be pretty happy with that one. Definitely bouncing back well from the 2 losses in 0-1. Penny struggling to get this one started, though. Only 1 on the open. So game could already be shifting into the Misfits and setting up for what I would consider one of the better 5-leg medleys of 2 one way, 2 the other way, and a game 5 in the middle.
Yeah. I will say
And
Aiden
it
Reed,
is a big 5 mark to follow.
John Bartlett, and May
Are playing on that other board.
playing on the other board, and it is a
DAP.
game 3 decider. I will say the team of May and the boys just barely up. Big second dart to set up their team for a 71 check as Ashley Prince is on a bogey for 169.
Cameron really trying to just keep this party rolling for him here.
And he does.
Snags the
I mean,
17s, yep, and starts to threaten that 18. So Laura, really pretty much one route here that you're going to want to take, and that's straight up to that 18s.
you know what I've seen from I think that the Misfits here, they're a big cricket team.
I think that they are. It's kind of proving that in
Yeah.
0-1 they were shooting at cricket numbers,
I mean,
not as
especially-
much bullseye.
Yeah.
And here in cricket, they are off to an early start with some hot triples at the beginning. So that might very well prove to be true. Looking for the 18s
Single
to close
18?
it. Single will get that job done. That one was iffy.
Oh, just on top
and
into the 1.
Just upside on the top of it. Are they on game 1? of
They're
this?
on.
Throwing me off because it has no names either.
Well, because I didn't input it because I'm focused on the
And
king seat match.
it'll play through in
Yeah.
time. We won't even get to it, I think, huh?
So Penny Mac does walk away with 36 points to get the point lead. John Gale, big 5 mark open for him the first time up.
Yep.
Straight at the 20s.
Right at the 20s, get that point
over
lead.
to the 18s.
Take care of the 18s. I wouldn't mind
And
some
over
more
to the
points,
16s?
but no. You got 3 houses. You
Yeah.
don't need to go super high in
No.
points. You got the territory. Just continue on with it.
And unfortunately, Aiden Reed busts on a single 1 that they need. Deanna DePerkins needs 2 20s. Big
Finds
round
the
there.
Triple.
Wow, from Katie
Big
Peterson.
6 mark there.
Straight up at the 20s is Cameron. Unfortunately, over to the neighbor 1. Single five for a double 15 or a triple 10, and unfortunately just out of the double for Deanna. So a single 1 needed for May.
Laura looking
Oh.
to those 16s to get more points in between them. Takes care of the 19 on the, I think, right? That closed.
Well, she needs
Yeah,
points.
it did close. Yeah, she got points and then she closed 19s, I think.
Yeah.
With the double.
You can take over whenever. It don't matter. Oh, not what Jordan wanted there.
It is not.
Needs some points. Has 2 playhouses because Laura did close 1. Penny straight at the 20s.
Trying to attack that 20 and does get it taken care of. So this is starting
Ladies
to
and
be a
gentlemen,
big swing back.
Jakob's going to sign off for a little bit. Going to go throw some darts.
Shoot, well.
And May and the boys will move on in the loser side and face the loser of this match.
Is yours single elimination?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, so who knows?
Try to make it longer than 1 round.
Yeah, might try to.
That's
But-
the height right now to beat.
So May and the boys waiting on the loser. Katie Peterson straight at points. Love that.
Yep, extending that point lead a little bit more.
182-71 separate the 2 teams. This is Jakob signing off for a little bit.
Cameron looking for the 17s here. Like an hour ago. Yeah. And then what time did they start? What time did they start back up again? Dang. Jordan here has the 17s that he can point on, puts them within 20 here. Down 3, needs one more, and collects on a triple. Big shot there from Jordan.
Oh, your favorite Asian's back in the booth for a little bit.
What's up, Kenny?
Hello.
First time I've been on with you.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well, since
Well,
East last year.
this trip.
All right, catch me up a little bit. What are we watching here?
This is the king seat match for the 120. And you're already messing with stuff. That mouse sucks, by the way. Jacob keeps saying you need to go get a new one.
I will inform Boss Man.
Like, maybe this weekend get a new one.
Yeah, I might send my buddy to get a new one. My goodness, what's wrong with this thing?
We have not been able to figure it out. We've been fighting it the entire time. Yeah, Jacob usually unplugs it, plugs it back in.
All right, I'll figure something out.
Okay. But yeah, we do have the king seat match here for the 120. We have a loser bracket up on the other one, but it probably will not be playing in time that we finish this one. That does depend here, though, what Team KLP decides to do, as they are up 2-0 in this one. Fighting on the 15s to get that point lead back. Not quite able to. So leaves Jordan with a shot to go up. Needs 115 to get that closed. And then from there, you got the option to extend your point lead a little bit more than the 33 points between y'all, or you can go bullseyes. But ultimately, want to take care of that 15 first, and does it on the first start. Option to go bullseyes. See if he follows through with that. Nope. Does go down to 17s. Misses it, unfortunately. So Penny stepping up here. Can either close 17s or go bullseyes for herself. I like the route at the bullseye. Trying to collect on it here. Looked on the third one down. Not able to find it, though. John Gale having a hot game here at a 3.5 average. Looking to get that bullseyes taken care of for him. And able to find 2 of them. Can you DoorDash a mouse? Cameron Johnson up here needing 1 bullseye to push this on to leg 4. And gets it done with a double. So we will be moving on to leg 4 here as Misfits gets their first leg on the board. And again, like I'm saying, this is setting up perfectly for that ideal 5-leg medley, in my opinion, of one team goes up 2-0, then the next team comes back and battles the next 2 out for the win, and then you got a game 5 to decide it.
That's usually what happens.
I really like it that route. I think it's more suspenseful than just back and forth, back and forth,
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Jordan is wanting to try to capitalize on that single mark open on the 20s from Penny here. Looking to kind of settle that third one in, and unfortunately comes up with none for himself either. So Katie clear to still go at that 20s, trying to get it secured for him. See what they can do here. Gets 1 into it. Gets the second, and unfortunately finds the 5 on that one. So does get it opened up, but no points. Down to the 19, John goes. Able to find 2 triples with the first. Tries to stay for the 9 mark, and just outside into the 777. Great open, though, from John. Laura needing to get some points here, I think. And not able to. Looks like just had a bad case of the neighbors there.
Little left, right, center going on.
Yep. My uncle used to say he used to play military golf. And I said, what was that? And he said, left, right, left.
That's funny. He's just progressing down the board.
He is just moving territory along. Not a bad route to go at all. You are still leaving the 20 open for a situation like this, and Penny trying to do what she can with it while they got it. Gets 4 of them, so puts the point lead in their favor. But Jordan here with 3 different options of where to collect points before continuing over to that. Looking to go 18s to score. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Just close it out on the third one. You got 3 playhouses. Only 23 points separates the 2 teams. So I do like that aggressive play over to the 20s. Katie looking for 16s and only able to come up with 1 of them. So does leave a spot for John here and just continues with the territory attack. I do like this a lot. Grabs the 16s, fighting over for the 15s, but gets 1 on it. So you got Laura in a spot of needing to get some 15s here and get some points between you, because it's not looking too helpful in any other situation right now. So let's see if kind of get a same continuation of the strategy. And it looks like we are. Snags the triple 15 on the first dart and then able to go to bullseye. So kind of what me and Jacob were talking about earlier is this Misfits team is looking like a really strong cricket team. And they are throwing the triples very well, as opposed to the 0-1 where they did struggle a little bit. So hoping for 2 bullseyes here to take it to a last leg decider for the hill. Able to land in some points on that second one, so not a bad play there. 23 points between them. Did not add a bullseye, though,
That's a lot.
by math standards.
Yeah, a lot of makeup ground to do.
Yeah, a lot of makeup ground here for Team KLP. And John looking to just shut it down here.
Yep. Close the game, move on to the next one.
Yep. You're hoping GG's go next after this. And just on the outside of it. Almost a little blocker there. I know mentally I would have fought that dart a little bit. Laura is able to get 1 in the bullseye, so doing what they can to try to work away with it. But Cameron, pretty straightforward job here, and that is just that. Take it away.
First start in.
On a, yep. So we will move on to a last leg. Oh, that is the wrong one, and I pushed it twice. Let's see if it'll read all those. Yeah, it read all of it. Nice. So we do have the bullseye pulled up. Thank you for that, Kenny. So Bullseye Cam brought to you by Sweet and Tangy this time.
I mean, I did build a stream deck, so I do know where everything goes.
It's just the button pusher who gets the credit, though.
Oh, okay.
not the builder.
So how do you like this tournament so far, Junior?
I like it a lot.
Like a lot?
I do.
Obviously, still newer.
I still need to understand the point system more and all that. I mean, I do understand like 5 points awarded for playing it. Do you get points for playing leagues?
Yes. So you can cap out on your leagues. I believe it's 78 points. You have an entire calendar year to get that. And
Do
then
you
have
get points just for playing or for placement in the league?
just for playing?
Okay, does
Just
not
for
matter
fun.
how you finish in it.
But your other points come from the NPRTs. So those are blind draws that are sanctioned from NADO.
So,
You have to play at least 12 of them. And
are those remote blind draws or just in-person blind draws?
They do both.
Okay.
The local vendors can do it, and they can also do the remote as well. So you need 12 of those, and that puts you at 150. The hardest points to get to 160 to cap out is your quality finishes. So if you win an NPRT, you get 2 points. So you need to win 5.
Gotcha.
So you get to 160. And then
Yep.
all these points during the finales, the NATO finale, this Continental West and Continental East, they have additional points that can push you to the 180 club, which is 180 points.
Which is $8,000.
Yeah, you get to take a slice of that 8,000. So whoever,
Whoever hits the 180 splits that.
yep,
8,000.
amongst those, yep.
Okay. So we will get this one rolling here. Looks like Jordan did get the start here. Off with a 220s. I thought he had a triple there, but looks like it was just one wire up. You can call one of those to the other board. Why?
The 120s playing on the other side.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
forget about that.
Did you forget?
Yep, definitely forgot
Yeah.
about that.
So whoever loses this will play the
other team.
winner of the,
The
other
other board.
board, which is also the 120. They're playing for fourth place right now. DAP and Maine the boys.
Cameron here looking to go to those 18s.
I don't know if I like that.
That
That puts your 20s in jeopardy.
I'm not the biggest fan of it either.
I think Laura favors the bottom of the board.
Yep, I do too. Big 4 mark though. I don't always mind. I don't really ever mind if you throw at it. Just make sure you hit it, right?
Right.
Does look like we are in a last leg decider over there
Yes.
because it is a game of 701 and almost a hat trick open for Aiden. Penny here looking to attack those 20s and does just that. Not able to go over to the 18s on the third. Had it land down into the 4s. So that's got to be where you imagine John's got to be going here.
Yeah. They lost high ground, so they
Yep.
need to catch back up.
Now you got to
No,
catch up and
That's a
did
big
just
6
that.
mark.
Yep. Very, very big 6 mark there.
I wouldn't move from the 19s. Yep. Stay there.
Only able to get 2, so it has a little bit of a chance here for Cameron as they do have a point lead. Trying to go ahead and take those 19s away.
I like it. I like
It's not bad. 35 points between them, so, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it did close it, though. Yeah, I don't mind staying. I thought he needed 3 for some reason. Laura, looks like she was trying to get some of those 17s going and hit one of the 15s.
Ah, they close. Hold on.
Just 1 second on that face cam. We are getting that one booted back up. Looks like it had a little bit of a interruption. So as for now, the other two, the camera and the screen are still working. So Penny wanting to go 17s here and get their team back into a point lead situation. Has one fall over into the 2 and then follows it up with another 222. So unfortunately, only walks away with 1 mark on that one. John Gale up here, clear to go wherever he wants here. They're at a decent point lead. Trying to get another house on the play, it looks like. As we do get that back online now. So thank you, IT.
Anytime.
IT and commentator. Look at that. You wear a lot of hats this weekend, don't you?
I do.
So Cameron does get a single 16 to open that up for him. And we have it freeze yet again, unfortunately. So just a second on that one. Kenny will figure that out. As Laura looking to go over to those 15s and get some points going. Ooh, actually, might have been just a miss up into the 15, but either way, does work out great as able to get points on the 17 and a mark on the 15. So looking to start threatening that second playhouse, or in a situation where their 17 gets taken away, they do have a fallout on that 15. So got Jordan here opting to stay more on the bottom of the board and point on that 16 instead of going up to try to point on the 18. I don't mind that at all. Sometimes the bottom favors you more. And Penny just following through with that same strategy. So each of these teams is working with 2 houses here. Going to be battling the points and the closes between them. John seeing what he can do to shut that down in a hurry. 3 16s will definitely get that done. So takes a little bit of an advantage here. But Katie with a huge round to bounce back from that with 2 of the triple 15s, getting them the point lead here. Hey, there they are. Thank you for that again, Kenny.
It was on Cameron. It took a whole rotation to get back to him. He was still up there.
That's funny. This team is turning out to be pretty lethal on that 15s in the tail end of this leg. They are able to extend up to about 111 points between them. So does leave Jordan in a situation of, do you either stop the bleeding or you try to get some points between y'all? Needs about 7 of them for the point difference. Is able to get 5, so definitely doing a good job of working away on that. Penny here, though, is gonna try to go ahead and take care of that 18. Not happy with how it went, so opting to go down for the second 2, and unfortunately just finding neighbors on those. So opportunity here, if you are able to find a big 18 to do something. Not able to, though. So Katie.
That was not ideal. That was
Katie has been pretty strong in the point strategy and seeming to want to continue with that. Looks up on the 3rd, but kind of rushes it. So not exactly where she wanted it. Cameron right into that triple 18. And almost again with the 3rd, but 1 hole out of it. So 4 marks on the turn, 72 points now has been added to that score. So different little game here. Got to play the 15s. And Laura has just been lethal on him here, finding another triple. Got a good game going here. So 9 points is the spread here. Now 9 points back the other way. Okay. 27 points.
a little back and forth going on.
Yep.
Oh, big trip. Oh, just a little high.
Man, what a shot there. Big triple found. 33. I don't mind it. It's not working for you up on the 18, so maybe just take a stab down on it and stop the bleeding down there. And staying consistent on at least finding singles, so they are trying to work it back the other way now. Definitely been a good battle here in this last leg decider of the king seat match for the 120 cap.
Ooh, I think that might have just got away from him.
It did look like that for sure.
Ooh, big glass. Gaining some ground back, but not enough. I mean, do you take a look at his clothes? I don't know. Not bad. Bad look.
I think that if you are going to,
First start, you're gonna take a look.
yeah, you have to look up there at first. And if it's not there, just go down.
Yeah. I'm so close to 15s. I like it. They still have two big numbers.
And it's
two
stopping the
numbers.
bleeding, right?
It prevents them from getting too far away.
Not only that, but I am also a firm believer on like the 18 to 16
Oh.
transfer is
What
kind of
a-
hard. It's across the board, but
Right.
Katie has other
That was a,
things in store for
that
us.
was a great shot.
Holy cow!
What a shot.
Yeah, as you hear him just go electric, just absolutely crushing that one there. You see how excited she is about it. Great shot. Watch it back on the camera. Why not?
Substantial lead.
It is.
That
Yep.
puts- Oh,
Cameron though, showing us where that middle bit is.
oh,
Oh my goodness! I didn't even want to say anything.
oh.
I didn't want to like put a curse on that.
They're within 3 bowls, so it's a tie game. It's
It's
3-3.
tie now, right?
Yes, it's 3-3.
That's huge. Very big round there.
Yeah, Needs
Coming
seven.
down to the nitty gritty of this last leg decider. It really coming down to who wants that king seat more here. Laura gave it her all just right outside, unfortunately. So
There's one.
there's one.
Oh, it's just low. There's two. Oh,
Oh my goodness, this is becoming quite the game here.
3-1.
3-1
Benny
after
needs
a
3.
big 6 mark from Katie. Can't do it this turn. So
Oh,
John with a shot here, needing one bullseye to steal this leg, really. I mean, kind of a really big steal here. Oh, needs to find the middle
oh,
and doesn't.
oh, oh.
But the other team is yet to find one, so it's
It's
a situation. Katie's coming off a 6 mark, though. She's got a hot hand.
3 bullseyes.
Three.
Bullseyes.
3 bullseyes.
Count 1, 2, 3.
Yep, that easy. Katie, it was arguably almost harder for the 6 mark she shot the round before.
Oh,
And comes up with 2. It's a 1 bullseye race here, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming 100% down to the nitty gritty. Anyone's game here.
oh no. The nerves setting in.
The nerves are setting in. They are. They are.
He took off his headphones. He was just doing just
He
fine with it.
did.
He just took off his headphones.
The one round without the headphones. Jordan has it, though. Jordan's still locked in with the headphones. Laura, though, 1 bullseye in the middle, and they are the king seat holder.
Wow.
And rocks it. The ladies take it.
Oh my-
That was guys versus girls, too.
was it really?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention.
The ladies take it.
I was just watching.
Well done. Well done. Right. I just realized that myself, too. I was like, wait, that was an all ladies team.
That was KLP.
Love that. Yep, that is KLP for the win there. So they are your queen seat holder. I will correct myself there. We will definitely get to see them again, but first we will have Misfits heading over to the other side of the bracket to play DAP, which is the team of what again? Ashley, Deanne, and Reggie. So we will get them called up to board 1. So Misfits, don't go anywhere. as you are right back. And if you are tuning in, you also do not go anywhere as we are getting close to wrapping up the 120 cap. The 160 cap still has a little bit of time to play. And then after that, I imagine there might be a short intermission. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see.
Hopefully, yeah.
But we do have at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time the start for our cap doubles. We have a 75, a 105, and 130 cap. So do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We have action coming to you all day long. Hit that like button, hit the share button, and most importantly, hit that follow and notification button so you don't miss any of the action coming to you.
We'll follow this to completion.
Yep.
Yep. They're in third place, playing the third
Yep,
place.
we got
and
this one and then another one. So
Yeah.
we will have them till completion. I imagine we'll try to run the 160 on the other board. So if there's any downtime, maybe we can catch a couple rounds over there. But
yes.
ideally, right?
Yeah.
'Kay.
They're
And then we'll, like I said, we'll just get what we can over there. But as soon as this 120 finishes out, we will then hop right over to that 160 match. And don't worry, we do have those big matches, the hill match and other things on hold. So we will make sure not to miss those. Right, Kenny? This is on hold.
That is correct.
And this is on hold.
No, those go the fourth place match will be. Let me see.
Yep, put that one on hold. The other ones I don't care as much if they play out, but that one hold. Yeah. Take a quick break real quick as they get filed into the board. Yeah.
You can leave it on though.
Okay.
Just
I'm
to make
gonna.
sure that we see them come up.
Well, no, I mean just mute mics.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we are back. We're going to hop over here to the 160 cap as we let that 120 cap kind of set up and get underway. I will keep an eye on it, and as it gets going, we will switch right on over to it. So right now we have the team of JKB and AON. Bobby Lewis there with a big 115. And we have seen both these streams up to date already. So we are familiar with them, seeing which one of these can continue. This is a loser bracket game. And so we are going to have 501, 501, followed up by 701 if the if match is needed. This is game 1, it looks like. Jake here trying to step up and get them down into a favorable spot for this one. Starts it off hot on the bullseye. Tina Tutos. How's it going? It's just junior in right now. Jacob did step away for a little bit to throw. We do get the opportunity here to throw in like little mini blind draws. So pretty cool. Jacob is taking advantage of that opportunity right now, as he should. Tearing it up from what I've seen. So, but hi, Tina. I will tell him, well, as soon as he gets back, he will see the chat for that. So 88 needed here for Kim. Was trying to look for the bullseye. Not quite able to get it. 65 points is what is left. All right, so Bobby Lewis stepping up now. Needing 114 to take this first leg for their team. Bullseye 14 for the bullseye. And gets it done just like that. So team AON will go up 1-0 here. As we get the second leg underway, Ben going to try to have a big open here. Starting off strong right in the middle. Has it a little bit of an unlucky deflection there. Ends up down into the 16, or into the 19, excuse me. Love you too, Tina. Bobby wasting no time, just picking up right where he left off on that bullseye. Able to answer it with a 116. Almost like I called that shot. One and kill. I got a good video of your 7 mark, though. Really? They're fun either way. It's just nice to go out and stretch. As Jacob doesn't miss the comment by much, actually. Comment.
Oh, hi, Tina. Tina Two Toes.
Oh, as we are actually, just now as Jacob steps back in, we are getting the other one underway. So let's hop back over here as this is a 3rd place match. Right, right? IT? Yeah, 3rd place match. So very sorry for those that were wanting to watch that 160. We will get back to the 160 if we can, but we'll also kind of keep you updated on it as we move forward. Jordan into the bullseye twice with that one. 102 points. Great open there from him.
What do you do? What do you do?
What do you do? I
threw a 4.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
You threw better than me.
I threw a 4. First cricket game, not so much. But
no one not bored through a 4. No one on that board threw like
Yeah.
above a 2-5, but you guys
No,
were on bullseyes for a minute, I think. Huh?
Dude, I was one hole from the bullseye, at least 7 darts, bro.
I just needed to come out there. I came out there. You started throwing
John
fire.
Gale, 86. 313 shows the 381. And Mr. Reginald, we have had on stream before, so
we have.
we've had both these
indeed.
teams.
We have. As this is the third place. So yeah, we've been following it for a little bit.
Single 11 first dart up into the 9, trying to
Up
reset.
9. Wants
Oh,
to find
and
the middle.
just out.
Oh, it's so close too. Angela needs 100 points over there on the other board to take this 2-0 for him. Just outside. 84 points left, 1 dart in hand. Okay, so leaves a 72, and I believe Bobby is coming up after that. So that is
Kim.
scary. Oh no, it's Victoria. But Kim, yeah, needs 74.
Deanna DePerkins trying to get this 354 down close to that 269 at least.
Yep, I want to try to catch it up as best as you can.
Oh, Kim with a 93. A little too much there. Overachiever. Victoria with a
extra credit.
35 point per dart right now, though, over on board number 2. Deanna, single 3, single 11, trying to recollect, and unfortunately over into the 10.
Jordan having a good game here. 34 points per dart. Wanting to continue with that. Wants to keep that momentum coming here. This is a big match. It is winner continue, loser go home situation.
And Jordan picking right up where he left off. Does find a bull. Unfortunate 57, but does collect 1 at least.
And it was a good round. It was just unlucky misses
Yeah.
on those single darts.
Ashley, single 17 first dart.
Bobby Lewis steps up, needs 4 points to take it 2-0. You got to imagine this goes, and sure does. Bobby Lewis will continue on that loser bracket. Bobby Lewis and his team of AON will continue in that loser bracket. Hopefully we
Getting down
get
to
a
the
chance to see
nitty-gritty.
them again. It is getting down to nitty-gritty. We have 4th place match and hill match held over here so far. But any more that you feel like you want to hold. Kenny wasn't really wanting to hold any others.
No, because we should be at the end of this.
Yep.
I mean, we have this and then the finals for the 120 cap.
Yep.
So we really won't have to hold.
Getting nitty-gritty of both
We
of them.
can honestly probably just
Let her
do
play.
this and
I think we have full reign now.
just assign. I say we just go like this and just leave boards 1 and 2 up for the ends of these. Oh, no, I still got to leave a couple boards because we still have. We do have some loser side to get to it. So, but I will click 1 and 2 for this. As, like Junior said, Bobby Lewis and company will move on. We'll get the loser of 1,117, which is SPG and Richardson, Stevens, and Cania, which I hope to get that one on the stream board. I know that there was some comments in here
Yep.
for that team to be on the stream.
And
we are trying our best.
They have been continuing. So
Deanna steps up, single 16, first dart, does find a bullseye to get back down into that 122, and a big collection.
big shot there. Puts a lot of pressure on this game. Puts them in a favorable spot for sure.
If I'm Jordan here, you got to start 18s.
18s, man. Please do it. Know the math.
Hey, not a bad first start, though.
Not a bad one at all.
Oh, I don't
it's
know about
so
that.
unlucky.
I don't know about that second dart, but set your team up perfect. See? Be
Yeah.
careful stepping out of that box.
Yeah, don't do that. Just kidding.
I gave you guys a little more than the other one. Because Junior and I did set up this stream box and stream lines and stream everything.
Yeah, we set it all up this time, actually.
Ashley, need an 82. Take a 1-0 lead. Unfortunate first dart over into the single 11. Does find another for a
What
trip
a
20.
great... Oh!
Just above it.
It was a great follow.
It was.
It was such a good follow. 43 points for John to take the first leg here. in
Oh,
this loser side
17 for
matchup.
single 20. Misfits.
And gets it done. So Misfits takes a 1-0 lead here on your third place match. Uh-oh. And she's been typing for about 3 minutes.
Deanna only stepping away with 29 there. Unfortunate round for Deanna as this mouse wants to give out once again.
I hope they're going to get it soon. We'll have it for next event, hopefully. It's weird. It wasn't acting like that at all yesterday.
Yes, it was.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
I didn't use it much.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Like this.
Yeah, it's
is-
getting worse
this
and
is
worse.
bad. Like I can't even.
Do anything.
Yeah. So Ashley trying to get the 472
trying
down.
to get it down as quickly as they can. Really needing to get a leg on the board here. Push it to a last leg decider.
Just
Not
45
quite
though on the
happy with
board.
it. Yep, 45 points on the turn.
22 points separates John Gill and that 427.
Is he wearing a Milwaukee shirt?
Yeah.
Fire.
Look at this from John Gale though.
Yeah.
Put it on the counter.
Fire.
What a round there from John.
That was huge.
Reginald,
Absolutely
I say,
clutch in this third
especially
place match.
up against the throw.
Yep.
1-0. Trying to just
Yep.
swipe this 2-0 and call it quits.
Sure are. Put him right back over.
Oh man.
They want a chance at the redemption over against the other team. Lost that hill match against.
Everybody. Oh, sorry. We're unmuted now.
A rough time to have a single digit visit, though.
Correct. Yeah. 25, 28 total. So not
punished as bad as
I'll
it
say
could have been.
not a big punish.
But a
within
grip,
150.
a grip between the two. Is it 150? It sure is, huh?
Come on, bruh. Trust the fellow lost boy.
I usually do.
Yeah, I would hope so. There's one. Oh, just out into the 18. Needs a big round, and she does
And
get that.
finds it.
Big
Big,
round from
big
Deanna,
dart
especially
there.
after her first round.
32-point difference between the two now. Look at that. Quick math.
Quick math, dude. Quick math is hard.
Well, I just know that 118. If it was 150, you hit 118.
Jordan had a big first game in this
He
set.
did indeed. Wanting to try to find that fire again, and
at this.
that is how it has started for sure.
Another bullseye leaves a big fish. Unfortunately,
Oh,
up into the
and
5.
Up into the 5 on that one, so not able to get that done. What's called to the other board?
What's that? Someone definitely photobombed this video, dude. Watch
Yep.
this.
I thought of cutting it out, but it was too funny. I kept
That
it
is
in.
awesome.
That's the guy that came up to me and asked about the jersey and the name on the back of the jerseys. Reggie able to get down 2 and out here, but not quite as low as you would think he wants to get it. So Cameron, 135 points here. Throws the
start
headphones
15.
back on.
Gotta throw 15s.
Headphones are back on.
He had black ones earlier.
He did, didn't he? No. No,
Yes.
they've all.
Or was that Jordan's?
It's yeah, it's his partner that has the black one.
I think it's his brother.
But he took it off for like the one round on the last game, and it was one of his worst rounds yet. So I thought he was locked into game mode there.
Not a bad setup shot,
It's
though.
not. It gets him within a good range. You got a tough out shot on the other side of the board here that Deanna is going to be trying to give a whack at. That's how you get it started for sure. Needs to find a triple here. 11's not a bad shot. Good setup here.
Yeah.
Love it. That is very,
that puts a lot
very
of pressure
well
on
done.
the 88 here.
It does. It really, really does. Especially knowing that if you win it, I mean, you got to go whole other leg, right?
Yeah.
Or if they win it on the 80.
19 for Bull.
Another 19.
Just that. Bullseye.
Wants the middle.
And does
Gets
it.
it
Jordan
done.
Johnston.
2-0.
And the team of Misfits will move on to go back to the championship.
Gets a little fist bump from someone warming up on the board next to him. I love it. They must have called that board, huh? There's people headed to it.
That's changing. We will get the finals of the 120.
So you need to move KLP to the top, Misfits to the bottom of the names. KLP. P. As in let's get ready to rumble.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
At the same time as the championship match. Finally on it.
Where's the dual screen when we need it?
Yeah, it actually is turning out to be quite a pain without it, isn't it?
But unfortunately, this is the finals of the 120, where KLP will have to lose twice. Misfits trying to make that happen. As we'll go over here for a second. This is board number 2.
Names are wrong on it for sure.
I can fix that really quick. What is going on with his mouse, dude?
Man, that
That
it is a best of 5 on both sides.
So we'll sit here on board number 2 for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, on board number 1, though, we do have the
Championship
finals
for
for the 120 cap
the 120.
trios.
Gotta go over and watch that one when it gets on its way. But we will stay over on this one for as long as we can for sure. Looks like we're gonna have a diddle. Bullseye cam brought to you by
1 hole out.
1 hole out.
And they're going to rethrow.
Rediddle it. Give it a retry, gentlemen.
Do it again.
One more time.
I feel like that was right for the moment.
Why not?
I don't know. Oh. Whoa.
What the heck?
Got him by a hole.
Got him by a hole. Got him by a hole. Boom. 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 I haven't seen Sean this
Pullman?
this morning. Yeah.
Oh, I saw Sean.
Did you?
He said, I can't wait to go back and watch these streams, especially Fridays. Sean Pullman was actually Tim Pizzon's partner here in the 160 cap.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Shout out to you, Sean Pullman. So the team of Brandon, Jim, and Steve will get the start against Sonny, Peyton. As Brandon steps up, I can unzoom that. Sonny, Peyton, and George. Not a bad first round, 120, wanted more, but 701 is a long game. So
It is indeed.
Sonny steps up, good first. Not too bad of a second. Does answer back with a 110 of himself. For himself, I should say. Jim Stevens, we have seen on stream before. Fantastic shot. Down into the 19. Up into the double
Corrected
bullseye.
on the second
Yeah.
and the third.
119 off of a 120 from his partner. Not a bad
They
first
are
2
rolling.
rounds. George Nicholson will be up for SPG. Good first start. Maybe
Great second.
An unfortunate third. 117 scored, so back and forth we go as Steve will step up. I really hope the finals didn't go to that board that they got put on first. Does collect a bullseye on dart number 3. 64 scored there for Steve. Peyton, which everyone knows here in Nebraska very, very well. Been on the stream multiple times. Does collect a bullseye and on dart 2 and 3 and takes a lead 359 to 398. 398 trying to get down and get it out. Unfortunate start for Brandon. Does find it on dart 2. And just up top of that 6 into the 13 for dart number 3. So Sonny, off a 120 start, over into the 14. Does collect on dart 2.
And keeping strong on the low tons.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brendan.
Jim Stevens trying to do some work here, get his team right back in this. Unfortunate first 2 darts. Does collect a bullseye on dart number 3.
Corrects it out and gets it on the 3rd.
But George has a good chance to set up
Yep.
Peyton here for the first out. Down into the 17. I think he hit a 117 last.
Anticipating the finals for the 120. Let's
Jeff
go.
Thacker anticipating this finals match for the 120. Let's go. Jordan
Yes,
Tatum,
indeed.
Johnston, Cameron Tatum Johnston, Lara Elgel, John. And we're just waiting for it.
Yep.
We will switch
Soon
over there.
as we see that get rolling, we will give it the good old switcheroo. For now, though, definitely enjoying this action of the 160 cap. Haven't had a chance to get it on the stream in a little bit. I will say we watched a little bit before that 3rd place match.
Yeah.
But
Peyton stepping up. 176 is a bogey. Evens it out. There's the second. And there's the third.
great shot. Hits a 106 there, and
Can
a
I just
great
say,
setup.
such a difference from last night. She was a little nervous last night, it felt
Yep.
like.
And if I remember right to the NTS last year, I think she was really nervous about being on stream.
Yeah.
So definitely ironing out those nerves
Big
and had a
answer
big
from
round.
Brandon.
But Brandon, with an immediate bounce back and a 113 to set up his team, Sonny has been a hot shot in this game so far. Let's see if he has what it takes to take this game out. Gonna need the 19 for the bullseye, and does just that. Great shot.
So the team of SPG.
SPG goes up 1-0. As this is a winner side, so it will be a best of 5. We will have 5-0 or 7-0-1, 7-0-1, cricket, if needed.
we go the distance.
Yep. Brandon wasting no time to find that bullseye and get this show on the road. 106 points. Just an unfortunate deflection on that 3rd one. Definitely had eyes for it. Sonny, though, the man who took out the last one. Let's see how he starts off this one. Answers the low ton with the low ton again. Has been a very good back and forth battle for this whole game. Just on the bottom side of it, gives it a little bit more that time and able to collect on the 3rd. Great shot B, says Philoma? Grace Rose?
Philomena?
Philomena? I probably butchered that. but I'm
Sorry
very
if we
sorry.
butchered that.
Grace Rose says, great shot B.
George trying to get back in this game, and he does just that with dart number 2
Yep.
and a big
And-
3rd dart.
Gets ahead a little bit on that 3rd. Great round there.
43 separates the team of Jim Stevens, Steve Kania, and I want to say nope, because George is on SPG. Big 3rd there for Steve. Peyton, though, coming off a hot game in game 1.
Yep. She has been dialed in for this match for sure. Let's see if she can continue on. Able to sneak past it on that 3rd one. Had some blockers up, but snuck right underneath it. Brandon not able to collect on the bullseye on that turn. Big round there from Sonny, 117 points. Looks like we are just getting that 120 finals booted up on the board. So here, pretty shortly, we will be tuning over into that. So make sure you guys are hitting the share button as we do have our first championship of the day in the 120 cap trios. So do not go anywhere. For now, let's check this back out as George is up here at the line, looking strong on that bullseye. See if he can continue it. And just outside on those second two, 60 points on the turn. Not quite what he was hoping, you would imagine. So Steve needs a big shot here if he wants to get down to an out, but it is possible from this distance. As it does look like we are getting that one going. So let's get switched on over here. So we have the king seat holders of KLP trying to defend that king seat from the Misfits. Got John Gale here from the Misfits. Big 103 open from him.
And ladies and gentlemen, I will try and keep you updated on board 2 as much as I can.
Yep. Keep that one updated.
Line
and
everything
then
else.
When we are done with this one, we will be watching the 160 out to conclusion. And then I believe the plan is a short little break and then back into the action for the doubles tonight. Cameron unable to get into the bullseye on that one. Or no, I am sorry. I missed that second dart. Yeah.
Dart
I
2 was in
completely
there.
missed dart 2. I thought it was at like 14 or an 11. Laura finding the bullseye. Some mushroom. Or a face. I don't know. Jordan is coming up here looking for some bullseyes. Able to collect on one of them. 65 points on that turn. Gets him out in front a little bit. Penny trying to make up that distance that has been made.
And let me just update everyone. SPG did take game 2, so they will have a 2-0 lead over on board 2.
I did this all by myself.
On that?
Yep.
Wow.
No, it was on the last time.
Oh.
It was on the last time we threw the 160 on. I noticed that we had nothing going.
Yeah.
They were waiting to get set up, and the 160 was moving over there, so I tuned over there for a little bit. Katie had it surrounded, just not quite able to get into it. So a little bit of a point deficit here between the two teams. Cameron looking to extend it by even more. That's definitely a good way to start.
It's a great way to start.
Sure is. Falls
just
out
down
of
to
it.
1, 2.
Isn't he the one that gave us that look at the 3 in the black on the last? Oh, no. It was Kenny that was in here for that one. It was a look at the 3 in the black. Neither one of us said a thing just like that. We were just like, waiting for it.
Laura stepping up, single 11, a bullseye, and a big
How about 2 of them?
111 to get her team right back in
It
this.
does. It really does. Got setup shots here. Now, it is an outside setup shot for KLP, but a setup shot nonetheless that can still be had.
Especially with Penny Mac stepping up
Yep.
the line.
And, got to imagine hat trick is possible and would set it up nicely. And right here, it would be huge now.
Bullseye leaves on a bogey.
It does indeed.
169 shows the 299.
Just for the one time, Penny. Come on.
Just
Oh.
outside into the 16. Does
Does
find
get
an
it on
over.
that one. A lot closer of a look here now between the two.
So 6 starts needed for both teams.
Yep.
At least 6 starts. John Gale, though. Look at this from John.
I mean, I don't mind the bullseye.
Especially on
Just
an open and
throw
open
it.
out. But instead,
Opts to go 19 to lead the bullseye. Not a bad option either.
again, the single out. I mean, who
Yeah.
knows?
Exactly.
Katie stepping up, trying to get her team to an out. An unfortunate
Just not quite able to get it there.
as Cameron will step up here.
I mean, you really can run one monitor. Well, no, the chat would be hard to see, huh?
Just outside. So I'll go back out for 219s. There's one. And unfortunate, again, like I said, the single.
It's
Bites him in the
such
butt.
a hard one to hit.
194, so still 6 starts
We've
needed
seen
from
it
94.
many a times
Oh,
today.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm chilling on that right now. Thank you, though, brother.
And a big round from Laura.
A huge round. Puts a lot of pressure on Jordan here for the 50.
Jordan has been clutching.
He
big
has.
times.
He's taken out a couple games on stream already. We have seen it. Hoping to do it again. In the beautiful Darts for Kids jersey by X1 Elite, let me add to that.
Oh, just outside, so double 18.
Double 18 needed.
And
Gets
boom, shakalaka.
it. So Team Misfits
Misfits.
will go up 1-0 in this championship match.
What a shot
And
there
guys,
from Jordan.
If you are a fan of that Kids for Tots, Kids
Darts for kids.
Darts for Kids jersey, or the other one that I happen to see, which I think is a NATO one on the other jersey, make sure you go to x1elite.com. Check out their great inventory of jerseys, hoodies, sleeves, hats, what have you. And make sure you use code LOSTBOY at checkout and get you 10% off.
Yeah,
on
I
anything
mean,
you want.
use code LOSTBOYS. Get
Let's
that 10%
go.
off. Oh, wow. That is what a difference.
That's
that
night and
makes.
day.
Holy crap.
Jordan able to find the bullseye
And
on the
answers right
second
back.
to bounce right back. Yep. Directly answered it. Just what you want to do here in this championship match.
So Katie trying to collect.
Finds
And
it
she does on two as
the
well.
2 as well. We got a low ton of fair here.
I don't know why you're so loud in my ears, but
Am I?
a little bit.
Good.
I'm not as deaf as you, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Not the round that John Gale wanted there, only walking away with 38 points. Laura with some big shots in that last game to try and get their team back into it.
Yes, indeed.
474 in front of the 558. Big collect on dart number 2. And as you see, well, that dart had a mind of its own.
It did. She was wondering where it went. Great thing about 01, though, is this does still score.
Over on board number 2, Steve, Jim, and Brandon have a slight lead over SPG, which they are down 2-0. So Peyton trying to get some points here onto the 16s. Unfortunately, up into the triple 11. Over to the 16s. And finds only one. So
And Penny with the bullseye over here to go 200 points ahead of the Misfits. So Jordan got some work to do if they're wanting to stay in the fight and contention for this one. I mean, as we have mentioned, the 701 is a long format 01 game to where, you know, if the other team slacks up a little bit, it definitely can pop back in no time at all. Dad's here be, Mark Richardson says. A big hat trick from Katie Peterson. Put it on the counter. Yes, indeed. We'll have to see that. Extends him down even lower, and even better than that, gets him to an out. So John just doing anything they can to try to scrap away here, but the ladies are looking like they are going to be in a commanding lead off this. And curious thing about this is ladies versus men with the two teams.
out though, and we'll have 6 darts from it. Oh, imagine that. I am muted because I was talking to Kenny.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Steve over on board number 2 only needs 1 bowl to put this game away and get back on the win column.
In a do or die situation, too, you have to get it done because if not,
Don't mind the points.
don't mind that at all.
Look at Penny here, though. Trip 19 for double tops, unfortunately, into the single.
It's a good look at it.
Oh, just outside into the 13.
They're making good work of this game, though. These ladies are shooting well in this one.
Jordan recollected and does find a low ton of his own. 116 for Jordan. Katie coming off a hat trick.
Is throwing so good in this game. Yep, you would think this definitely has a chance to go here.
9 for Bull.
Was looking for the 15. Unlucky.
Unfortunately,
in where she landed.
bogey, dart number 3. And hits the triple 2 2 times.
Gave a little chuckle about it. What do you do?
John Gale back on 276. Up into the single 5, unfortunate, and down into the 2. Again, not the round that John wanted.
It's not. 19 points on the turn.
The team
Definitely wanted more in that one.
Jim, Steve, and why do I keep forgetting his name?
Because we've read about 92 names
Brandon.
today.
Jim, Steve, and Brandon do walk away with a win, so they're in the win column.
Unfortunately, Laura, they're just into the triple 18. So this is where we're talking to. This is a longer format. So if you get down here and start fumbling around and having some drama with this out, the other team has a chance to come back in and swoop it up. But gonna have to probably start doing a little bit better than the low scores we have seen, unfortunately, from Misfits in the last 2 rounds.
Single 4 leaves 37 for 2 darts.
Single 17 for single 20 is the route chosen just outside into the 5, but gets it down to a 1 dart, 1 single out. I mean, it's easy check from here. Jordan wants to put pressure on it, though. Want to try to score as big as he can.
Oh, unfortunate there for Jordan.
It is not quite going the way that he was wanting it. Okay, single 15 needed for Katie here.
Dropped it down. How about a single 7? And again, like we said.
Oh, just too much extra credit. Thanks for the kind words, Sean Green.
Sean Green.
Gordon Perkins. I think you might be talking about the stream over on X1 Elite Live with Sean Green over there. But we definitely do appreciate the chat for sure. Out here, we do have the NADO Continental West finale going on. This is the 120 cap trips championship match.
Cameron with a chance here, 145, because again, that 41 was sitting there itching.
This would be electric if it goes here.
Oh, not anymore, but trip 20 stays up there. What a setup
That's
shot.
what we've seen from the Misfits. They like their triple numbers.
Gordon Perkins says, you guys are correct. Keep up. Hey, we're trying. We are definitely trying. Appreciate you, though, stopping in. Penny Mac ties this back up and 1 apiece for KLP.
Way to make it dramatic, though. Let him get within arm's reach and then swoop it up.
As over on board 2 is not looking good for Jim, Brandon, and Steve, unfortunately. Jim making some work on the 15s. Unfortunately, misses up into the triple 10. Walks away with 4 marks on it. Peyton Porter stepping up to the line. 79 shows the 30 in cricket. And we're on to cricket here for the
Jordan
120.
looking for the 20s, able to collect on the second one and pointed up on the third. Great 4 mark there.
That's a good open.
It is.
That's all you can ask for your first person up at the line.
100% can.
Please just open a number.
Open it up.
Oh, Penny Mac just outside into the neighbor and down into the double three. So a free round
Unfortunate
coming
there.
up here for John Gale.
Yep. Gets a green light to kind of do whatever he wants here. Not too much punishment on anything.
Looking down on the 19s, as he should. Collects a triple and stays there, which, again,
So
you
the
can do
big part
whatever
to
you
take
want.
out of this that I'm taking is in the hill match that we've seen these two, KLP was able to take both 0-1 games.
Correct.
And Misfits came back and took both cricket games. And then, unfortunately for them, they lost out on that last cricket game, which goes to tell that they almost prefer cricket. So coming out of these 0-1 games, they do have one in the win column. So if they can follow suit and take up the 2 cricket games, they should be able to check it off. So wanting to stay strong on those triples, and KLP is wanting to fight back on them as best as they can to prevent that. They're needing to find a break of throw here in this cricket game or a hold of throw in the next one. Jordan looking up for those 18s to try to close it out. Unfortunately, only able to collect on one of them. So Penny, a little bit of a window here. You know, if she hits the triple, it does put her up in a point lead and able to do what she wants. Not able to do it on the first, so gonna just go ahead and stay up there for as many as possible. Does get it within 3 points of each other. Got John now trying to close some things up and then get some points, it looked like, down on those 19s. Right above the triple on the first. A beautiful correction on it. Able to get into the triple on the second, and then
That's a
just
big round
out
for
of
Katie.
It is a huge round. It puts a lot of pressure on Cameron here to either point or get that closed.
Looking
Trying to
down
go
on the
19s.
19s. Unfortunate on darts 1 and 2. Does collect 19 points, though.
Laura able to get 117 there, so does extend that point lead a little bit farther. Jordan needing to go 20s or 19s here to make these points back up.
Electing go down to the 19s. Unfortunately, 2 into the 777. And unfortunate for Jim, Brandon, and Steve, they will lose. They're not out. SPG will move on the winner's side in the
As
160 cap.
That one gets taken care of. Good shooting on those guys. A 3-0, right?
3-1.
3-1. Okay.
3-1, yeah.
John, back to the same story of needing the 19s or 20s here to get some points on the board for him.
Oh, unfortunate for Dart 2 and Dart 3.
Just
Found
not
their way
quite
over to the
able-
single 3.
Not quite able to get it over into where he wanted it to.
Katie off a big 5 mark last round. Looking at the 19 and only collects 1. Cameron straight at the 19s. Finds the neighbors. Up to the 20. I don't mind the change because
I
you're not
don't
on the 19.
either, yep. Looks
4
somewhere
points.
different, but just didn't work out for him.
Laura straight down. Closes the 19s and then over to the points and unfortunately misses the board. Jordan forced up to the 20s to get the point lead back.
Yep, 19's not available anymore, so got to start looking up top.
Does collect one. Stays there for dart 2. Looking down. Does find a double.
Not
You're
a bad
2
shot.
marks
Yeah,
closer.
it is 2 marks closer. It leaves it up for a single close for your partner.
Penny
And
Mac going straight at those 17s, though. And what a big 5 mark that is from Penny.
these girls have been hot on that 17 this game.
Katie has a 9-point lead. Straight down at the 17 she goes. Got to stay there for all 3 now. Does add 17 more on. 26. So at least 2 20s needed from Cameron. I wouldn't mind the close, though, on the 17, only needing 1 mark.
I would not mind that at all.
I think you got to collect at least 120 first. Does. I say close the
Close
17
it
here
out. Close
and
it out.
elects to stay up.
What do we know?
I don't know. We're just commentators.
I just get paid to talk good.
Yeah.
And I don't do a very good job at that either. So
Laura straight down at a 17, does collect 2 and elects to stay down, but does fly over into the 15.
finds the 15, which very well could come in handy here with 2 marks on that 17. So gives them a bailout option now.
Jordan
40 points.
needs at least 2 20s to tie it back up at 274 apiece. Got to stay there for dart number 3.
Yep.
And
you do.
over into the 5.
I would love to see an aggressive attack here from Penny. Just go right at that 20, and if it doesn't work out, then bail down.
And she's going to. Yeah, over to the triple 1.
Give it another one. Give it another one. Oh,
Down to the
man.
17.
Now down. Yep.
Her 3rd dart on that triple 17,
It's
though,
been
has been lethal.
nasty. Oh, my goodness. She's smoked that thing last couple times on her 3rd dart.
71 separates the 2.
So it needs
51
to
now.
find 4. Gets 2 of them. Puts them that much closer.
31 is the lead for Katie.
$48 now? Close 17. Yeah, good shot there, Cameron. Good shot. We were waiting for that moment when they would decide to take that 17 away. Did elect to do it there, so does put Laura in a spot. Now, they do have that mark over in the 15, which you would imagine she's going to try to chase over as the back out route, and does just that right around the triple, too. Unfortunate fallout in the 17, but was definitely scaring that triple 15. Jordan trying to shut down any chance of opposition on that 15. Does it well and then goes up to the 20 for a little bit of extra points. Gotta love to see that. Penny needing a 16 round for sure. Good round of showing over there. Oh, and 3rd one almost was a classic 3rd dart triple from Penny, but just up 1 wire into the 8. And wanted to go in the
32.
same hole
John
first.
Gale shutting that down real quick, though.
He
Straight to the
was.
bullseye.
Yep. So Misfits do have 2 houses going into this bullseye, so it probably would be best to go on the bullseye and try to point. Wait to do any tomfoolery later. Katie does that and able to get 2 of them. So pressure is on Cameron here a little bit. A bailout for points isn't always a bad option either if you're not feeling it. Able to stay and get 1 on the 3rd, though. Gets them that much closer to winning this leg.
And taking a 2-1 lead
Yep.
over the queen seat holders.
Yep. Would be in a ideal spot for them.
Laura, though, has been lethal on the bullseyes.
Absolutely lethal
Takes
and
a
gets a point lead.
18-point lead. Jordan needs
Single
at least
20.
120.
2 bullseyes.
There's a trip.
How about
Straight to the
that?
bullseye. Don't mind it.
I don't either. Not at all. Those girls are firing hot on that bullseye, so get a little bit of
62.
distance there is kind of what he was thinking.
Needs 3.
Needs 3 of them, and they got 2 houses, so the stay was definitely ideal.
Just outside for dart 2. Does find it on dart 3. 12 points for John Gill, only needing 2 bullseyes. Down into the 17 for dart number 1, up into the 3, and does collect 1. Don't mind the stay, but winning darts are in Katie Peterson's hands right here. 1 bullseye, 116, and a trip 20. There's the 16.
There's the 16.
Over into the 15, unfortunately, but does close a number. Makes it a little bit easier.
It makes it interesting here. Yep.
Cam needing 1.
That counts, sir. I am the last one to say that. As
okay,
many
you're-
darts as I draw.
And there it is for Cam.
Finds it on the 3rd. Gets it
Misfits.
done. Go up 2-1 in this championship match.
So Penny Mac will start game number 4, cricket again. Penny Mac with the start here in game 4, chasing a 2-1 deficit. Single 20 first dart, right on top of that triple. She's definitely scaring it.
Jordan trying to capitalize on the miss on the 20 from Penny. Gonna be looking to get as many as he can up there, and a beautiful open from him, able to get 7 of them. Really capitalized on the miss.
7, I mean, you can't
That's
ask for any better from your
such a
starter.
Clutch open in this championship match.
Katie looking down in the 19s and unfortunately
Especially
only finding 1.
where Misfits are 1 leg away from putting this to the double dip of all 01. It was a big shot there. Going to the 19s, hits triple on dart 2, stays.
Stays.
I love it. 99 points up and 2 houses up is not a bad spot to be. Laura got to find a house and start doing something on it. Elects to go up to the 18. Able to get 2. So hopefully they will have a number to start working away on the return visit if Cameron does not close it out here.
Gotta recollect. An unfortunate over into the neighbor 111.
Penny trying to bounce back from a 2-mark open. Seeing what she can do on the 18s now. And only able to find 1, unfortunately. So they do have a number open, finally. But Jordan, I imagine, is going to be trying to put short work of that and put it to bed. Needs 2 singles up there. And gets it done with a nice single with what we like to call
Nice
the end.
single.
Nice single. So Katie happened to go down to the 17s here to try to get some points on the board. 3 singles will get it open, though. Who would figure after almost, how many hours deep are we right now? What, 2?
About 4 hours and 45 minutes. We've been live.
Plus
13.
12.
Laura over to the
for me, maybe?
16. Oh, and only walks away with 1. Penny needing a lot of 16s here.
You got to stay on it and hope you're hitting some triples. Able to do it on the second. Oh, and just outside on the third. Still not a bad round at all. They are finally on the board for points with 32 points scored from that round. 2 16s here for Jordan. Takes care of that 16 though. Oh, and not able to get it done. So Katie with a window here to maybe start pounding back on some points, making up that deficit that was established early on in this leg. And is so close to the triple, but just not quite able to collect. Able to get one, though.
John Gale needing one. Does it with a nice single.
Gets it done with a nice single.
Over to the 15s. Finds a single 15.
Could use one of those nice singles right about now.
Almost a coffin shot.
Almost was. Would have been a very clutch shot right there. Laura able to get a single 15 on the board there. So able to start working on it for her team. Cameron, though, 2 15s and clear to go bullseyes to take this leg out and push it to a decider. Or to
an if match.
An if match, I guess would be the right terminology.
The first scoop.
Takes care of it on the first.
Bullseyes.
To the bullseyes he goes.
Adds more points, though. And does collect with a big 5 mark there from
big,
Cameron.
Big 5 mark at the tail end of this leg here.
It's never over till it's over. Penny finding 1 and 2. So again, Jordan needing 2 bullseyes. Throwing a 3.33, I think the best on the board.
If
2
not, very
bullseyes.
close to.
Straight at it, up into the 12. Times 2. Oh, and does collect more points, though. So Katie needing a lot of bullseyes here.
101 points between the two teams here.
Oh, all around it.
Had it surrounded for sure.
John Gale probably going straight at it.
Let's give it a bullseye, Cam. Up into the 18. A bad deflection off of the flight. Able to get through it on the third. Got one closer to the victory here. Or to the win of the first match. I never know how to call these.
Laura straight at it. 1 hole in. And does get a mark on a 20 and a close. So a happy accident.
Can't be too mad about that
If
one, I guess.
Cameron doesn't close this.
It's still not on the board.
That's a bad first start, unfortunately, but does collect.
Gets it
So,
done
ladies and
there.
gentlemen,
So we will have another cork as
go
we go
anywhere.
to the if match.
Because these guys will be right back on this board.
And it does look like we have Brandon Neal over on the other one.
So while we're waiting for this, we will flip over to board number 2 as Brandon Neal have been working their way through the loser side.
Been riding the loser side for quite a while now.
Tight Threesome is their team name.
And Whoopsie is the other one. Lonnie here for Whoopsie. Big bullseye on the third. Mara up now. Trying to work this 124 down. $123 left on the board. Imagine going 19s. Leaves 66. Bullseye or 16 are great options here.
Scott Dunaway, though, the second place in the men's extreme MPRT last night. It's awesome. Fire from him. 81 needed. I expect this to go. If not, Brandon Neal
Right
right
up behind him.
on the door.
Yep.
Single 19, 12 for Bull. Unfortunately misses. That first dart's going to be a hard one to get around.
Very fortunate on the miss that he even has a chance to go at this next one. So let's see if he can collect himself here and get this moved in. Oh, and does not get it done. So Brandon Neal with a chance to take 1-0 lead here. As we are still watching over on the other board, when they get that moving on, we will tune back over to it. 59 points between Brandon Neal and a victory here.
There's
Single nine for Bullseye.
Almost hit the triple nine, which would have left him 32. But Brandon Neal will
Does
get it done.
that one done.
1-0 lead there for tight threesome up on Whoopsies. And Scott beating himself up because he knew it.
Yep, he knew he had a chance at that one, a really good chance, and knew that it was going if he didn't get it done.
Scott, 108 scored. Brandon to follow. Does answer the low ton with a low ton of his own. Does take a 9-point lead.
117 points on the turn there.
Corey Sauls, first time I've seen this name on stream.
I think it is.
Good second dart. An unfortunate third down into the single 17. Jessica Moyers, no stranger to the stream.
Nope, been on it a couple times now.
Big first dart there. Down into the 17 and up into the 13. So 80 scored for Jessica as Lonnie, another new name.
Yes, I don't think we've seen her either.
Trying to find that bowl.
Oh, right around it. So Mara here with a chance to really start getting a lead here in this leg.
Only 30.
Great low ton there from Scott. Not 2 and out, but it does start getting it a lot lower. Brandon here with a big shot could set his team up for the first look at an out, though.
As Mara and Jessica are looking over at the big screen, realizing that they're on there. And Brandon Neal doing Brandon Neal things.
Yep.
With a 157
Big,
to set up a
shot
116. Here comes Corey, though. Trying to answer back, put some pressure on it. Does put a little bit of pressure on it, though. 114. Jessica Moyers, 116 needed to take a 2-0 victory here on the loser side. Bullseye for 50. And look at that.
And a big lead for Mara. Lonnie, going to see what she can do on this 114 points. Wanted to take this one off to go to a last leg decider here.
99 still isn't out. Got to go Bullseye, though.
No, you can't go Bullseye.
No, I sorry, couldn't go Bullseye there. Yeah.
This is like the one you can't go.
Yeah, the one you can't
You can go
you win.
20,
Yeah.
19, 17. Mara here, 50 points. Looking for the Bullseye to take this out. 41. See how she chooses to chop it.
Trip 11.
Trip 11 needed.
Oh, and just outside.
So Scott's coming up with 47 points here, wanting to correct what he did last game and make sure he gets this one taken care of for his team. Another single 16 will get that done.
And he does.
And he snags it.
So, tied up at 1 apiece. We will go to a diddle.
I'm going to go see real quick.
Not the diddle that you wanted against Mr. Brandon Neal. 1 hole out of the bullseye to show Brandon. And Brandon 1 hole out of the double. So Brandon Neal and company will get the start here in game 3 of the deciding leg, which will be back to 701. So Brandon Neal will get the start, 701. Is she done? Who's done? Is who done? Julie. Big start here from Brandon is what he needs. Has 2 in there. Finds the wrong black segment.
They are still over there. I believe the Misfits asked for a short little break.
Well, I'm waiting. I will
Yep.
flip over there as soon as I know. Scott Dunaway trying to answer the 104. Out into the 14. Does find a bull, dart 2 and dart 3. So 114 shows the 104. Jessica.
10 points between these two.
Had a pretty good first round. Picking up right where she left off. Does find a double bullseye.
I think that was the dead middle of the bullseye, actually.
Corey. Only finds 1. 69, 518 does show the 528, though. Mara needing to get this down. 18 first dart. Does find a bull on dart number 2. And just outside on dart number 3. Lonnie, 518, chasing the 456 down. Only walking away with 23
points on the turn. Brandon Neal stepping up. They are in the driver's seat by point situation here, but not by a big margin. Anything can happen. Want to have a good shot here for sure.
As Brandon steps up, snipes the double and the single and another double
Back
for
into
a
the double.
big
Put it on the counter.
As I will go over here to board number 1 as they are getting set up. Just kidding. We'll flip back over here to Scott as he's going to answer right back with a back-to-back.
He does. It keeps it interesting, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are banging it away here in this match here. The loser side of it, the third place match.
We'll get over here to Penny Mac,
the
opening with a 102. Third leg decider.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was like, what am I looking for in words there? Goodness.
Penny Mac opening with a 102 over here on the 120 finals. This is the if match.
It is indeed.
Misfits came through and won 3-1 in the first finals match. So they forced this one and hoping to get that double scoop done.
KLP hoping to defend that queen seat that they managed to get from this team. So this is a...
Mara Folkers, I will say, over on board 2.
This is also a
with
decider
a big round,
between the two
103
because
scored.
first time this team met, the women took it.
Yes.
Second time the men took it, and now
John
we have this
Gale.
to decide it.
Look at John doing John things. Oh, just down.
And just fell out of it into the single 3.
Laura to follow, though. 317 shows the 328. Brandon Neal with 176 is a bogey over on board 2. Gonna get this down to at least something nice for his partner, Jessica. Cameron stepping up, single 2 first start. Brandon Neal with a 101 to leave 75. And Cameron only 38 on that round. Penny with a big 102 first round.
Able to catch up here.
And starting up right where she left
Yep,
off.
right back into that bullseye.
Oh, Penny.
And just outside.
It's a big
Penny
round, though.
having a really good game here.
Jordan needs to zone in. Unfortunate round there for Jordan. Only 15 scored, chasing that 192. Katie, have seen a hat trick from her. Just outside into the 14, does collect on dart number 2 and up into the 1 for 65. So, first 2 and out.
Yep.
Is the team of KLP.
Gonna have a chance to look at the 127 on the return.
John straight at the bullseyes. Bullseye here does leave a bogey. Leaves Cam with a 172. So Cam, all he's trying to do is set up Jordan for that first game out. Laura with a 120 does collect a single 7.
You gotta quit calling that bullseye to leave a bogey shot. Every time.
And it looks like the team of
Whoopsie.
Scott, Lonnie, and Corey will move on
With a big 105 out from
from
Lonnie.
Lonnie,
Big shot.
with Mara, Brandon, and Jessica only on 15. And Brandon was up next, so
it was
Lonnie
up
knew.
Brandon next. Yeah, it had to go.
Cam, unfortunate there, does leave it out for Jordan. Tricky one, but 3 in the same bed. Penny Mac with 101. 85, needs to go 15, trip 15 for double tops. Goes over, unfortunately only a single. Oh, and just into the 4 for 66 left. So that is the end of the road for Tight Threesome. Does walk away with $130 a piece in that 5th, 6th spot. So congrats to them.
Is that a piece?
Yeah, 390 to split
Are you
between
sure?
3 ways.
900?
Yeah, 310. Quick math, Junior.
Nice.
As we will have Jim Stevens, Steve Kania, and Brandon Richardson taking on Whoopsies. As we will also have SPG and She's the Boss, which is the team of Brandon Schmidt, Joyce Kraft, and JT Rapid Fire Trout.
Joyce Craft.
KLP with the win on that one. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just trying to keep up with everything in the bracket. Trying to get this flowing as good as we can. I want this to be
70 points there for the open for Jordan. So not quite what he was hoping. He has been pretty consistent with the low ton opens in the last couple games. So not quite up to par with what he has been doing.
Penny Mac.
Penny has been en fuego. But
Un-
unfortunately, again, just not quite on this one. Still anyone's game for sure, as we are just going into round 2 here.
John Gill. Not the round that John wants right there.
It was not at all, unfortunately.
Katie stepping up, finds 2 single 8s, and does collect a bullseye on dart number 3.
Finds it on that one. Laura trying to see what she can do to work her team down from 400 here. And a big 90 points scored. So getting it down
To 310.
Yes, indeed.
Jordan needs a lot here.
You do. You really got to try to bounce back from that.
And here it is. Good first start. Oh, just up into the 1. Big round there from Penny, though.
Big
75
find
scored.
on the third. And John just not able to get over into that bullseye, only getting 16 points on the turn.
Big round here from Katie can set up Laura very, very nice.
Girls are sitting in a very favorable position here. Very favorable position here.
121 shows the 301.
Yep.
Cam needs a big, big round here. Single 19 first start just below the bullseye. Over to the left of the bullseye now. Finds the middle.
Gets it done on the third.
Chasing 100. So 6 darts from 121 for the women. Doesn't need to go this round. Trip 17 for the out. Just find something. 85.
Working it down. Jordan has to come up and hit big here to put pressure on this. Try to pressure Penny Mac on that shot for the 85. It's a do or die situation here. This is the end of the road as the bracket goes. Winner takes first, loser takes second. So got to do what you can. 85 points here. Starts strong with the triple 15, single 20.
Oh, no.
And just overachieves it. I think everyone thought that was going.
John Gill with a big moment here. Unfortunate first start into the single 10. Does get his team down, though. Just down to 72. 75 scored there for John. Katie needs a big 85 here. She has been clutch in very big moments. 16 for Bull. Oh, just outside into the 11. 39 left. Cameron Johnston coming up with a 72 look.
It is anyone's game here, just about who is going to strike first.
Unfortunate there for Cam.
Yeah, it does leave it on a 51, so triple 17, 317s is what's needed on the return. But Laura here on a little bit better spot, 39. So triple 13 will probably be the target that is desired here. 1 hole out of it. So making her way out to that double. Try to stay on the inside of it.
Double 11 needed.
Double 11.
Oh, just inside. So 51 needed for Jordan. 3 17s. Whether he does it the triple or 3 singles. Doesn't matter. To force a game 3 decider.
Just can't do a single within the triple.
JT Trout in the chat. There's one. And there's the double.
So we will go to a last leg
Go
decider
the distance.
of this championship match.
As Cam giving some love. We'll go to a diddle.
Very appreciative of his partner there in that situation, which how can you not be? So coming up right after this next leg, we have the hill match, correct?
The hill match for the 160.
The 160 cap.
Just outside is Penny. 2 holes. Jordan trying to find on top of that.
So don't go anywhere, guys. We got some great action coming up as the 160 cap is winding down to an end also.
And unfortunate for Jordan because that is
Just
3 holes.
1 hole out for Jordan. So
The ladies will get the start.
KLP with the start.
Getting my medicine, LOL. What up, JT? JT, rapid fire. Hey, I will ask you guys to not start until this is over,
Yes, please.
just so we can get you guys over.
Is there anyone on that board yet?
No, they're
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's the hill match. But I don't want them starting until this is over so I can focus on that. I'm going to put the 4th place match right next to them after this concludes. So KLP with the start here in this Game 3 decider of the finals of your 120 trios cap. 120 cap trios. How about that?
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get in the mood for this one. You can't play on another board, homie. You're assigned to board number 2. So get over it.
Yeah, you're stuck there, JT. Just don't start yet, is all we're saying.
Yeah.
But
Don't start.
you also cannot go to another board, no.
Jordan zoning in on that bullseye, does find a single 2 in the mix and does get the point lead. 2 points. Katie. Again, 701 is such a long game. It could go any way. .42 there for Katie. John trying to find the middle. Just down into the 17 on top now and over into the 15. So 37. So that 2 points is right back in the court of Laura, which leads by 3. 597 shows the 600. Laura, a big bullseye on the second, collects 66. Cameron Johnson, 600. Trying to get right back into this. 13 per
right
cart.
outside that bullseye.
Does collect, though, and does exactly what he needs to do.
Yep. Clutch round there in this last leg decider.
113. So a pretty wealthy point lead, 44. But Penny trying to find the middle as well. And flights out into the 5. Jordan, though, stepping up. Single bull. And just into the 14. Feeling good right now.
They are. The boys are shooting well.
Against the throw, up 117. Look at Katie, though. Looking to answer back. And does find 66, I think, again. Nope, she had different score last time. Single 1, a bullseye, and a single 2. 53 scored there for John Gale.
Laura has been very good on these bullseyes this match. Let's see if she can continue it.
Here it is.
Only
67.
walking away with 1. 67.
Cam coming off a big round for him. 113 scored last. Starts off right where he left off. Just outside into the 15. And up into the 4. 251 shows the 357, though.
Pretty favorable spot to be for the Misfits. Penny seeing if she can start working this away for their team. Start getting it down lower. Outside in the 2 on the first. Coming up unfortunate on these misses. Only 11 points on the turn. So Door is wide open for Jordan to get down low here and start looking at the out situation.
Single 12 just outside of it. Same with the single 7. An unfortunate round there for Jordan Johnston, only scoring 20, but does have a pretty decent lead. Katie to follow, 346, chasing the 231. And does collect 264 after the 82 scored there.
Big round there for Katie. Starts making up some ground a little bit.
John looking to get this down and out. Bullseye will give him an out. Unfortunate up into the 1. 15 scored for John.
The guys definitely are giving a chance for the girls to get back into this. Girls just got to start finding that middle bit and start working their way back into it.
Unfortunate there for Laura. Cam with the chance to set up his team. Over into the 12. Does find a bullseye. Trying to set it up even more. Hey, not a bad round there from Cameron. Scoring
Great
another
round
6-7.
Great round. 6-7.
Penny trying to answer back.
Electing to go up to the 20s, has not found a bullseye this game, so I don't mind that. Maybe change it up a little bit.
Jordan getting in the groove with his music. 149.
Deciding his route. What way he wants to cut it.
Get it down, get it out. And does just that. 114 there for Jordan.
Big shot there. Leaves it at 35 points.
215 is Katie. Look at this from Katie, though. Oh.
And a big 120 to remind them that, hey, we're
still here.
Right there behind you. 35 points needed here, though. Take this one away.
15 for 20. And the double dip is complete for the Misfits.
They wanted 2 scoops of ice cream, and they got it.
What a match, ladies and gentlemen, as we will go over to board 2 and see the ever so amazing Joyce Craft. On board 1, though, it will be the 4th place match. Oh, I guess I gotta...
That will be the conclusion of the 120, though.
Congrats to both teams. Misfits do take the win. As it won't let me... Let me get the 4th place match over here on board number 1. Let's get this rolling and get this over with, ladies and gentlemen. Board number 1, 4th place match is between Brandon Richardson, Jim Stevens, and Steve Cania. And they will take on the team of... Whoa. That's wrong, Jacob. They will take on the team of Whoopsies, Corey, Lonnie, and Scott. And Lonnie with a big 105 checkout against the team of Brandon Neal and company to win the deciding leg.
Yep. In a huge situation with 15 points on the board and Brandon Neal up next.
Yeah.
In a do or die situation.
So we will focus on the king seat match, though, which is the one that you are currently looking at. Brandon Schmidt, JT Trout, Joyce Kraft against SPG, which we have seen before. It will be Sonny, Peyton, and George. I'm gonna go use the boys' room.
I think I am
real
too while
quick.
this gets kicked off.
We will be right back, ladies. Don't go anywhere. Share this out. Let them know that we are in the King Seat match here in the 160.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this one underway. Sonny with a big 120 open here.
Stop hitting my buttons, bro.
I fat finger him.
What?
I fat finger him. Joyce just outside of it. Able to collect on the third, though. 56 points on the turn. George right at the bullseye.
Brandon Schmidt. Haven't seen him on stream yet.
We have not seen him plenty of times at the NTS Fun Company tournament last year, though. Able to walk away with the low ton.
Put his team right back in this one.
It did, for sure.
Peyton. PP. All big numbers. Not bad, but not what she wanted. JT, rapid fire. Oh, don't think about it. Now we're in his head. He looks up at the camera. You knew it was coming, JT.
Yep.
Sonny finds a bowl on the second. And down for 84. Joyce back at 5'10". Very capable of putting this right back in it, though. Had a good conversation with Joyce.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of stepped in front of her. I was like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, no, you're fine. I'm like, who are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm one of the commentators over there. She's all, oh, okay. And I was like, I saw you a lot on stream last year at the NTS Fun Company finale. And she's like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely.
Yep.
So George taking a step back, stepping back up to the line, recouping. just down into the 17. An unfortunate round there for George. Brandon trying to have a big round here to get them right back in the driver's seat.
All three of the She's the Boss were ones we've seen on the stream a lot.
A lot.
at The NTS.
A lot. Even Peyton included.
Yes, actually.
Does
Able to
collect a
collect on the
ball.
third. They're sitting in a decent spot here, a little bit ahead. See if JT can get his team back into this.
$71 scored for JT. $270 for Sonny. Big first start there. Big second. Setting his team up nicely with a big.
Put it on the counter.
Joyce trying to answer. Needs another big round to at least get to an out. Put some pressure on the 120. Single 19 first. Cannot stay at the bowl for dart 2 and dart 3, but unfortunate round there for Joyce. Only 50 scored. So 6 darts from 120.
George more than capable of checking this one off. So see how he chooses to go about it.
Oh, not anymore.
Not able to do it anymore, though, unfortunately.
Does he leave the 19? He does.
Sure does.
So
Why
Brandon
not?
Schmidt stepping up back at 238. There's a big first. Big second. Some pressure on it. Yes, he does.
Put it on the counter. Let's go.
Good darts from Brandon.
Great pressure applied.
We've seen a lot of singles go the wrong way. And again.
Yep. A tale as old as time. Single out. Busted on an extra credit attempt.
Oh, no.
And you imagine this definitely does go with Sonny up.
Sonny throwing a 39.33.
Yeah, he hasn't missed much this game.
SPG with game number 1 in this 5-game set, taking a 1-0 lead.
501, 501, cricket, cricket, and last leg, if needed, will be cricket.
Every playboy bunny with a... $78 scored from Joyce. Sonny to follow. Picking up right where he left off.
Absolutely electric in this one, Sonny is.
Brandon coming off a hat trick. Unfortunate there.
Hat
47.
trick blues.
I mean,
is
I
it,
don't know.
is
Is
it
it really
hat-trick
though?
blues over 2 different games?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you get away with that one, Brandon.
George down into the single 3. Up into the 18. Does collect on dart number 3 for 480, leading the 576 against throw. JT. Rapid fire JT Trout. 109 scored there for him. A lot better than the first game.
It was a lot better open.
Peyton trying to get this 480 down. As the awkward silence falls in the dart hall for 2 seconds.
And a big low ton there from Peyton, 111 points on the turn. Keeps them about 100 points ahead of the other team. But Joyce up at the line now, seeing what she can do.
Answers right back with a 111 of her own.
Answers it right back. And a big, big low ton there again. These guys are just banging away on the low tons right now.
Brandon needs a big round here.
Yep, he sure does.
George being big here for his team. Just out into the 16, though. Does leave an out.
Does leave it out for sure.
294 for JT Trout. Got to go up on dart number 3.
You do. You do indeed, as they are left out on a bogey. So 6 darts here at 149. Does not have to go for Peyton here, but definitely wants to give it a run. Try to settle it down there, get it lower. 118 points left on the board. So a big opportunity here if Joyce hits something big and puts pressure on it.
You got to remember
It
that
could be
Sonny does
huge.
follow Joyce, though.
Yep.
And a big round there from Joyce. Puts some pressure on that 118.
It does.
But Sonny, 18 for Bull. And a 2-0 lead for SPG. In fuego, as the screen shows.
Yeah, yes, indeed. 41 PPD on that one.
Joyce, first dart,
Wasting
triple 20.
no time to go to that triple 20. Able to get 4.
So it looks like Whoopsies will move on. Unfortunate for Jim, Steve, and Brandon. They will take a 4th place finish, though. Congrats to them. Big darts there from Brandon. Just does his job. Closes the 19s. Only up 1, so forces George over to a number of his choosing. Up to the 18s he goes. Closes the 20. Love
I like that move a lot. Yep.
Unfortunate dart number 3. JT probably going to pound these 18s as much as he can. How about I'm wrong?
Walks away with 6 17s, though. Very big round there. Peyton needing to go 18s here to get some points back on the board for their team.
Oh, only walks away with 1. And I feel like a dart switch. I don't think she was throwing those earlier.
Really? I think you're right.
Joyce straight up at the 18s. Does collect a triple.
Gets the close on it.
and stays up there for another. Unfortunately, over into the 1.
Puts Sonny in a position where he now has to go 16s to get some points.
And look at this. Look at this.
Big, big shot there from Sonny. Let's go. We'll have to see that.
Brandon only walking away with 117. George does have a chance to close if he
He
pleases.
does. Yep. He got in a good spot off the 9 mark from Sonny. So here is a little bit of freedom to start poking at some of those numbers if he so chooses.
Elect can go 16s. Does find a single.
I don't mind it.
And stays over for 3rd, and unfortunately walks away with only 16 points.
Definitely was wanting a triple there, I think.
JT, though, down to the 17s. Does collect a triple, and over, unfortunately, on top 1 hole.
With just 1 hole from the double.
I don't know if he was meaning to do that. Got away from him a little bit. He needed 3 of them. And Peyton, all finding neighbors. Joyce up 8 points, but you have Sonny following that just hit a 9 on the 16s. Elects to go 17s first. Over to the 16s, finds a single. And unfortunate miss for dart number 3.
And that is scary with Sonny coming back up. He has been a hot hand.
Especially only being
this-
up 25.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonny's been a very hot hand in this match so far. So let's see what he chooses to do here.
There's the trip. Elects to try and close. Probably back over to the 16. Does find a 5 mark. And not a bad choice there from Brandon.
Stops the bleeding. 22 points. Yeah, not a bad shot at all there. I think you go 15s here for sure. I wouldn't mind even a close on the 17, though. Knowing that JT behind you favors the 17. And I think that is where he is trying to go. Yep, does close that out. And tries to look up the 18. I would have liked to look at the 15 better.
JT Trout finding 3 of them. Peyton forced over to the 15s. Only collects 1. Joyce going straight at the 15s. Does collect the single. Unfortunate there for Joyce. So, 32 points.
Yeah, a little bit of a window here.
Gotta stay for all 3, I think, now. Especially now. But does collect a big 5 mark.
Pushes Brandon up to the 18s, collects a triple on the first, gets the close on the 15s, and back up to point. I love that. 59 points between the two now. George wasting no time to take care of that 18, get it off, and then collecting 3 bullseyes also. So big, big round there. Pushes it to a 3-3 bullseye game here.
Don't blink. But unfortunate there for JT. Just out on dart number 2 into the single 5.
Yep, leaves it to where Peyton has to hit 3 here. If not, Joyce is going to be getting a chance to come back up and take this out with 1.
Bullseye Cam brought to you from none other than your Lost Boys. Single bull for the win and a win in the win column for She's the Boss. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, 2-1 scoreline in this King Seat match between SPG and She's the Boss. So, Sunny will get the start here in game number 4. The loser of this match will face Whoopsies, Corey, Lonnie, and Scott. Look at Sunny, though, starting off hot. Oh, love the switch. Big 7 mark there from Sunny. Joyce has to go down and get some points. Gonna see some big things, I think, from both teams in this game.
Yeah, I do indeed think that.
Oh, just outside into the 7. Walks away with 4. 2 marks needed to close. Goes points first. And the second. Down for the 3rd. And collects for a big 5 mark.
Very big indeed. 101 points between the two here. Pushes Brandon, needing to go 18s to get a house. Finds the triple on the 2nd and a single to follow it. So 18 points scored for them. Peyton looking up for the 18s to try to close that out. I don't mind the move over on the 3rd. I think she was ultimately just trying to go get a couple more points. Wasn't happy with where those 18s were flying. So didn't work out for her, though. JT, 3 singles at that 18, 54 points scored. Gets it a little bit closer for him, for sure.
Oh, my goodness. What? They need to turn down that mic, bro.
Yeah. Triple 20 to start. Looking over at the 18s to get it closed. And does
Sunny.
that beautiful double at the end of that.
6.5 for Sunny. Doing exactly what he needs for his team in that first spot. Joyce forced down to the 17s. Does collect a big triple first start. Stays there. Unfortunate deflection over into the triple 3. And walks away with 4. Stays at a 4 mark per round.
To the 20 to get some more points on the board. I love that play. And 2 17s. Great 5 mark there from George.
132 is the deficit for She's the Boss. And only walking away with 2 is Brandon Schmidt. Peyton needs 1.
98 points between the two.
17. Does close. Back up to points. Unfortunate over into the triple 1.
JT, only 3 singles on that turn, so let's see what damage Sunny can do here. Looking to probably go right at those 16s, get that taken care of. Collects on the third, so able to get it closed off. Joyce been having a pretty good game herself, looking to go 15s, make up some of that point deficit. Gonna need quite a few. Even a 9 mark does not make up the point deficit, huh? Because that's only 90
No,
points.
it does not. Big first from Joyce, and unfortunate again, only walking away with 4 marks.
She's been consistent on the 4, but you can tell by the facial expression she wants more out of it. She feels like she just falling short on one of those darts each time. Oh, and an unfortunate drop there. Landed into the 1717.
Does collect a triple on the third. Not happy with it.
No, he's not. One or more for sure. 58 points between them.
Peyton probably straight at the 15s. Elects to go up for points. Stays up there for 40.
Puts it back to 98. Which keeps a 9 mark off the table. 68 between them now. Sunny, though, imagine... I don't know. He has been strong on the points first, but let's see if he chooses to do that on this one or go right down. Is going to go up, try to snag some 20s. Takes care of the 15. And gets a bullseye, too. Great round there out of Sunny.
Looking real good here for SPG to walk away with a 3-1 victory. Joyce needs a lot of bullseyes here to get her team right back in it. Drops down into the 17, just outside. And does elect to go up and try and close, which is all you can do. George, 2 bullseyes needed. Elects to go up first dart. Down to the bullseye. I'm going to zoom out because I don't know what he's going to do. Stays down for the bull and unfortunately misses.
Seems to be a little bit of nerve showing through for George. Hopefully he's able to get past that, especially if they do end up in the king seat. Okay, Peyton needing 2 bullseyes to take this 3-1 and secure the king seat for her team. Everyone seeming to be struggling just a little bit finding that bullseye, so let's see what JT can do here, if he can start popping that bubble a little bit. And no, not quite able to. Mr. Sunny coming up, though. 2 bullseyes.
Does collect more points. Unfortunate miss. Sunny does find 1. Joyce needing a lot of bullseyes here. Just out into the single 10. Over into the 12. An unfortunate round there for Joyce. 1 bullseye needed.
Yeah, this one is looking pretty favorable for SPG. See if he can get it done here with 1 bullseye.
SPG.
There it is. SPG will be your king seat holder. As she's the boss, will move over to the loser side to play. Who was it again?
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies. That's right. So do not go anywhere, guys. We are getting very close to coming up to the conclusion of this. So make sure you guys are hitting that share button, letting people know we are getting down to the placement matches. Top 3 teams have been decided here, and we shall see who will end up victorious.
I felt like it was the diddle, but I was wrong. So we'll hold off for a second. This will be a loser side. All 01, 501, 501, 701 if we go the distance. This will be your third place match. The team of Whoopsies, Scott, Lonnie, and Corey against She's the Boss, Brandon, Joyce, and JT, which we just saw over on board 2. Why do you drink? Cameron, what's up, Cam? Good darts today, brother. Congrats on your first place double dip. Walking away with a pretty healthy payday between the 3 of John, Cam, and Jordan. Looks like we're getting set up here. Does look like Joyce, Brandon, and JT will get the start. Against Scott, Corey, and Lonnie.
So I think. Joy's here to see what she can do for an open.
Just outside into the single 8. Over into the 15. Got to recollect. And up into the single 5.
Only 28 points on the open there. Gives a window for Scott here to kind of establish a lead here early. Scott, though, also seeming to struggle to find the bullseye. Luckily able to get it on the third. 77 points on the turn. Brandon Schmidt up here. Going to see what he can do to get some work done on that bullseye. Seeming to just be eluding the She's the Boss team right now. Got to start finding a way to pop that bubble here.
A shake of a head and finds 2 bullseyes.
Yeah, there you go.
108 scored there for Corey.
Maybe a little bit of rapid fire action will help pop that bullseye bubble here.
Cade, the rock star Walker.
And sure thing, just need to be hit with a machine gun.
Love you, brother.
Much love, Cade.
Big darts there from JT to inch his way back into this match.
It was. Got him right back into it.
Look at Lonnie, though. 66 scored there for Lonnie.
Great round. Joyce here trying to do a little bit of a bounce back after that open she had. Hoping to be able to get into the bullseyes this time.
And there she is.
Able to walk away with a low ton. 112 points on the turn. Great, great darts out of her.
And big darts there from Scott.
Very big darts indeed. Hits back with a low ton of his own. Able to get into it on the third, so does get him down to an out. 141 points should be on the board if Corey does not check out this 138.
Will not doing it anymore.
Will not be able to get the chance to this round.
Leaves
69.
Lonnie with 69. JT does have a chance to check for 141. Unfortunate first start. Get it down, get it out. 72 there left for Joyce.
Said we see the lost boy treasure. What?
Me and Olivia said, we see the lost treasure? Who's the lost treasure? Joyce needing 72 points to take a 1-0 lead in this game number 1. Single 11 for Bull. And unfortunate dart number 3 there.
Was a decent look at it, but just not quite able to find it. 45 points here for Scott to take the first leg in this third place matchup.
High OT. Scott does just that.
Gets it done.
Whoopsies. On the board with one.
The treasure is the fellas in the booth.
Hey.
Shout
Oh.
out to you, Cade Walker. I love you, buddy.
Joyce picking up the slack here.
I think what they're trying to say is that they are the lost treasure. Because then they will have the Lost Boys and the Lost Treasure.
Oh.
So Olivia and
Deanna.
on the mic would be the Lost Treasure.
118 scored for Joyce. Scott picking up right where he left off. Finds only
Ooh.
71.
That first dart did not play any favors for that. It seems to just kind of bounce him out a little bit.
Brandon Schmidt doing Brandon Schmidt things. Unfortunately, one hole out into the 11. Corey trying to inch back to that 272 and only finding one bowl. JT rapid fire trout. Oh.
Ooh, and has it surrounded for sure, just not able to get it in there. But still, 71 points, not terrible, starting to make their way down.
Need a big round here from Lonnie.
Really need a big round from Lonnie. She stands so far over, you can't even hardly see her. It would be what, Huddle Cam board one. Yeah.
Or is it the PTZ?
No, PTZ is the board.
How about neither of them?
That works.
He does get down to an out, but Brandon Schmidt only needing 87 for a 1-1 tie here. Brandon not too happy with that.
Wanted a little bit more on that, it does appear. Able to get the bullseye and put a little bit of pressure on it. 71 points here for JT Trout, though.
Oh. Trying to get Lonnie to be able to be seen. Single 19 needed here for Joyce to tie this back up at one apiece.
Centers up Joyce really well, too.
And unfortunate there for Joyce.
Not quite able to find it. So 87 points here for Scott needed. And they are able to take this 2-0.
$57 for 30. Single.
And gets it done just like that. Whoopsie will be moving on back to the...
Not back to, but she's the boss,
Well,
unfortunately, with a third place finish. Congrats to those guys. Team of JT, Brandon, and Joyce. Whoopsies will move on and go face the team of SPG. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We have the 160 cap finals coming right your way. I promise you will not want to miss this action on board number 2. As I copy the same name that I already had. Ha! As ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we did miss the diddle. Scott Dunaway and company will get the start. Corey taking a couple more warm-ups. The team of Whoopsies will have to do the double dip sauce.
Whoopsie's going to be wanting 2 scoops of ice cream today.
Scott, unfortunately, on the other end of that, last night in the men's extreme MPRT.
Yes, indeed.
Scott coming off a hot match against She's the Boss. Not the start that he wanted whatsoever.
Not at all, especially not with Sonny following behind you. Who, Sonny, for the king seat, had a very, very hot game.
And starting right where he left off in that king seat match. Unfortunate. Jesus Christ, Don.
Just remember, you need to check in.
Holy cow.
To the right. Ready? Get off the table. Stop and see Jimmy and Carrie. And
Corey. does
Bullseye
collect
on the third.
George, 630, chasing the 575.
Big-
Single bull.
Big first.
Single one. Unfortunate there for George.
Only 54 points on the turn. So, I mean, does kind of level it back out, though.
But this is, like we said, the finals for the 160, wrapping up this Trios 120 and 160 cap here at the NADO Continental West finale. Peyton does collect a bullseye on dart number 3. Scott to follow, though. And you can only imagine that he's going to fill this thing up. Over into the 16, into the bowl, and does collect a 116. Double bowl there for dart number 1. Double bowl for dart number 2. And a double bowl for dart number 3.
The very first 3 in the black of the day comes for Mr. Sonny. What a shot that was.
Look at Corey to follow.
Did that double
Unfortunate number
bullseye just
2.
get bigger or something?
Did they add more segments? 62 scored there for Corey.
Great shots here. Despite the 3 in the black, though, they are still behind right here, depending on what happens on this turn. Able to get in front, but just by how much is the question now.
Unfortunate there for George. 1 hole up into the single 20. Lonnie.
29 points in between these 2 teams here. Right? Well, not anymore, but...
I'll say you lost me, bro. Only a 2-point advantage for Whoopsies. Peyton trying to capitalize. And does just that. 74 scored there for Peyton.
Able to snag a bullseye.
Scott trying to pick up some slack and fire in one of his own, which he does. Leaves it on a bow, but put it on the counter for Scott. Sonny to follow suit of what he's been doing all day. Unfortunate dart number 2. Might be a blocker, does work around it and gets his team down to 131.
First team to an out, so see how much pressure it will be under.
Gonna be under some.
It will indeed.
George needs 131 as Corey leaves Lonnie on a 99. There's a single 1. Got the hard one out of the way. Finds a bull and a single 12 to leave 68 for Peyton to return.
No, this one's
19.
almost too far over. But at least she's thrown into it this way.
41 scored there for Lonnie. 68 needed from Peyton. How about this? Single 14 for the win. Single 3.
And snags it up.
Boom shakalaka for
SPG
SPG.
getting the first leg on the board here in this championship match for the 160 cap.
So Scott gets the start in game number 2. Unfortunate deflection.
That had every bit of flight for that bullseye. Just unluckily caught that 18.
Sonny in fuego. Picking up suit. Does collect a low ton. 115 scored there for Sonny. Big shot from Sonny and team SPG. Corey. Straight out the bullseyes. Unfortunate. Finds the wire on both first and second and up into the 5 for dart number 3.
Not quite what he was wanting there. So a chance for some early separation here in this leg. If Scott can go ahead and capitalize on
This is
some
George.
bullseyes. Or yeah, my bad, George. Not quite able to, so not as much of a lead as SPG was hoping. Lonnie able to hopefully gain that ground right back up.
$28 scored there for Lonnie. Peyton Porter stepping up. 555. 554. Not at all what Peyton wanted to do.
Still looking for Rick Will and Gary Moore to check in.
Scott, double bowl first start, single bowl, and a big.
Put it on the counter. Great shot there from Scott. Able to get them back in distance a little bit there.
Sonny up into the 1. Gotta recollect though. And a good answer there from
Yeah, very good
Sonny.
answer. Keep them within 20 points. So anyone's game here still. And a big, big round there out of Corey.
104. 308 shows the 432. George doing big things though. Just outside.
Answers the low ton right back. Keeps it very close.
Lonnie, 308. That's a blocker dart. She stands far enough over to sneak underneath though.
Mark Ritter.
74. 320 for Peyton. All over it. Does find it on the 3rd. 234. Showing the 242. Another big round here from Scott. Can set his team up nicely. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Back-to-back hat trick. With another put it on the counter for Mr. Scott. Great, great shot there. Back-to-back hat
Sonny
trick.
trying to follow suit, though. Does find a low ton of his own. 104. So 84 shows the 138. Both teams on ounce. 77 left after the first start into the single 7. Got to think about it. Got to go 17s here, I think. Unfortunate there. $138 for George. There's the first bullseye. There's the second. Down to the double 19. Unfortunate for George. Just inside that double. Leaves Peyton with a 19. 53 needed here from Lonnie to tie this back up at 1 apiece. Single 18 for single 18. Over into the 17. So Peyton with a big shot coming up.
He was the one to take out the last game for him. Let's see if she can go ahead and do it again. Put him up in a 2-0 lead here. And
doesn't.
tries to get some extra credit, but does not get awarded for it. So Scott here needing 17 points to put this one away and put us 1-1 in this championship match. And does just that. So we will go ahead and get on to leg 3, which will be cricket. Hot box. Pad up those points a little bit. Why not choose to do both of them? That's what Mr. George says there as he lands himself a beautiful 5 mark. Takes care of the 19s. 2 more singles on the 20. To the 18s, Corey goes, able to walk away with 4 of them. So they are on the board as far as points go. But that 18 is under pressure here a little bit. Is in danger, I guess I should say. And great darts there from Peyton, electing to get some points on the board. I looked over for that 18, just wasn't quite happy with where it went. And all around it is Lonnie. Not quite able to find it, so Sunny here is able to go ahead and attack it if so be.
Oh, and only walks away with 2 singles.
Yep, only
does get
2
20 in
singles.
points, though.
Yep, so we got a little bit of a point spread here going on. Definitely going to leave Scott wanting to go 18s and as many as possible.
And walks away with 7 of them. Does get a 4-point lead for the team of Whoopsies. George straight at the 20s, over into the 555, unfortunately. Does close the 18 and does find the points.
Right there on it, just not quite able to find a triple. So Peyton here has a free round to do what she's so pleased with. I like the aggressive look, looking down at 17. Wasn't quite happy with it, so got another one on the 20.
First thing I want to do is congratulate the winning team of 120 triples. Team of the Misfits, Cameron Johnston, Don Gill, and Jordan Johnson. Congratulations.
Lonnie able to swoop up 2 marks on the 15s there.
Don't get to pick this up. Just like all weekend long, you'll be playing through league play. You'll have 4 different events.
Oh, no, they're from Scott.
Yep, all
Sunny, sorry.
on the neighbors. Now I got you doing it.
Yeah, now you got me doing it. Scott, a little bit of open rain.
Yep.
Has a choice between 15s, 17s, or 16s.
Or close the 20. Maybe could surprise us in all 3 ways. Nope.
I
Pretty
think he goes
straightforward
15
here.
now.
Goes over, gets himself 2 houses. Back
Back to
over for
17.
points. Well played there.
2 to 1. 2 play houses to 1. 4 team Whoopsies.
5 points playing in this event. You're playing earlier.
Got to stay up. 40 points collected for Mr. George. 40 to follow.
42 points between.